do anything now because they're
Oh,
the wrong
I think
ones.
yeah. We should probably change the here. Come
By the way,
people come up with me.
Oh, I don't think you can change the wing markers.
Wait, why?
Cause like if the strat works as I saw on my friend's POV, like I think they're doing this even with close tether. You can still dodge to your spot, which is actually different.
I just mean our waymarks show a different red spot,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, ours is like Zenith.
which
like they just keep
wouldn't work because they'll
I
hit
saw the same
blue.
ABCD, like in PF, but they're doing the new strat.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm saying if we place red marks at the waymarks we currently have, we'll hit the blue spots and kill everybody instantaneously.
I can try and place the waymarks.
Yeah, you want to make sure to not hit the blue mark. Remember, like, that's perma safe.
Because, like,
So
one of the
that's
blue
why
marks
I
is
mean
very...
the waymarks we have on the second platform just serve no purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Can I don't know. Was it Logan? Can you move it so that the markers are reflecting the new red dots?
Oh, I was going to say the new
Oh, you want
blue
blue dots?
dots. Because, like...
I was thinking if you did the red dots, the blues are like in between them.
Okay. No reason you can't do both. There's 6 markers if you do blues and reds.
I guess you want to, but then we want.
You could just put the actual blue markers on the blue spots and then do like.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
guess
eventually.
I guess if we're not
Slide,
doing for P3, then
Slide 7 gives you pretty good view of the arena to see where all those spots are. If you want to.
Yeah, I'm on slide 6 right now, which also shows.
Yeah, either one works.
by the way, the for the green stops, they need to be in the corner, and then like that goes for everyone. And like melees, they need to be on this like yellow border.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like touching any part of this blue at all, you're too far in.
Yeah, the green spot's the same. That's what we've been doing.
So do you actually just want me to
At least
use
that's
the
the
markers here?
whatever one is.
I was just gonna say reflect the new red spots, and then I guess if we really want, we can put the blue ones down too on the blue spots.
Stack pairs also need to be in the corners and on the yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for the melee blue, it's pretty obvious to tell because you're in that little L.
It's literally like the.
Oh,
the
I was gonna
boss-
say the ranged blue is the most obvious.
Oh well, honestly, they're both pretty obvious, both blues.
That's what I say.
I mean, there are lines on the floors.
I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say put it where the red ones are.
I also just noticed
Okay.
it's a QR code on the floor.
Lol.
You think it says anything?
Probably not. It's like it's not a complete QR code.
Yeah.
Nah,
What do you wanna do?
it just likes to fuck you or something like that.
I wonder if I use my phone on it, would it work?
Links to
It's
a
just-
rickroll.
It's just
Oh
Bruce
damn!
34.
Not rickrolled in game.
It if you put the QR code scanner onto the floor, it will link you to Hector's guide for the fight.
Oh.
Man, he hasn't even posted that. That's crazy.
It's the unlisted version.
It deals 400k damage to you cutely. Why are those yans more threatening?
Are we
If you
sure
scan
we
the
need the
QR
four?
code,
Are we
you
sure we
should
need
be
the 4
banned
markers
your
there?
account for
Because I can
using
just
a
clamp
third-party
2
tool
and
with your
just
phone.
finish this.
Do
Up to you.
people think they need the markers for this anymore? Like for P1?
Decide now.
Because most
We
clears
can
I
literally
see-
just have one marker north there, just to keep people.
No, I mean we just go max melee anyway.
Because
So
I see people like their reclear VODs, like, you know, just for more practice, so they don't have markers on the Phase 1 platform, like, at all. And I just wonder, do we need these anymore? We kind of already know where 1, 2, 3, and 4
I
are.
don't think so.
I'd
Okay.
rather have
You
them
can-
in
yeah,
phase
you
3 if we can get them there.
I can move the phase 1 markers, but I couldn't get P3 markers.
Phase 1
We
seems
just-
pretty fine for us, so we're just going to get Phase 2 markers for now, and then we'll just do Phase 3 whenever we clear.
I mean, 1 and 2. So you can just keep 1 and 2 because at least let's know where
Yeah.
north is.
Yeah.
Roughly here.
If we don't need them over there, then we can worry about placing them on a later platform.
Turn that off. Disable that again because I don't use that outside of this. Okay.
Okay,
All
so
6
yeah,
markers are placed there.
3 and
Wait,
4 are.
is that where the boss is? What are the bosses at A?
He moves around.
But like during the seeds, isn't he
He's not always at A.
for the strange seeds?
Yeah, he's not always at A. Sometimes he'll be at like he can be at any of the walls. Well, he can either be at A or I think D for
Yeah,
A or D.
Either firewall.
Oh, I guess that means that the melee thing can be mirrored, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
It can be, yes.
I think like the raid plans just show the best one where it's like when he's on that one wall, but he can be on like any of the walls. Well,
Okay,
only
one
2
second.
of them.
One sec.
I guess we should just remove blues then and just only have red marks.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. So that would be
The A marker doesn't need to change because that's either the blue. If he's on that wall, that's the blue spot for the melees, and if it's not, that's a red spot for the range. So like,
yeah.
Also, if you look at slide 16, sauce, that's what we'll stack on them. Where the tether is gone by then, or are they still? Oh, no, not
They're
gone.
still
They
there.
disappear
Yeah.
right after.
Yeah.
So I think you have to take the stack that's at the corner then.
Yeah, I can do that. That'll give me just 2. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's
Do you want to take the tank in the
Good.
middle? I have one in the front. Oh wait, no, they're just taking it
Oh.
alone. That's right.
Well, if
They
we
should-
get the stack,
Well, yeah, sure. That's a good point.
do you? I was say which one do you think? Because you were doing the corner yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, I can do the fire. Probably easier for me because if the boss is super far away, I can just Shikuchi.
All right.
Like we jump super far away right after.
Yeah.
okay.
So those are the reds, right? The red spots or whatever.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
questioning manual.
Let's see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes.
All right. Does anyone have any questions about the new strat? Like last final questions? It's okay. No questions are done.
So if it's close tether, we're still doing this?
Like both tanks have a tether?
Yeah, that's shown on slide 12.
Yeah, slide 12. Yeah. You would just
I
the sauce would just go like, yeah.
Yeah, slide
like-
12.
Yeah,
shows-
because
he's
both
the gun-
tanks
he's the gun
can't
breaker.
have it at the same time. But like the drop at the same time, you guys can drop it in the same spot.
Yeah.
Is what it shows there.
I mean, I think some of us are still waking up. I know I am. That's for sure. I also like haven't had like a proper meal. I'll have that like after the first break.
Oh yeah. Then we definitely need the green red call out for this.
Okay.
Oh crap.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And it's still the same after the sets. The stacks will be on green and then you dodge on red or blue.
Yeah. Should be anyway.
Out.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest.
Tanks
a
out.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That was too close.
Got him.
Out. Out, tanks in.
The challenger
Wait a minute.
rises again! Can they turn this around?
Blocks.
Okay, starts going off.
Neo Bombarian Special.
Boy, rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Me out.
Red.
Red. Call this the AFK section.
Gonna be out.
Yes.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Red.
2 minutes. Okay, seeds. This is green. This is red.
Okay, that doesn't really.
I don't think you're supposed to go to that one.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I'm not sure if this.
The challenger
Remember in the raid plan, Logan, you're the dancer.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you're the dancer, I'm the scholar. Rouge is the red mage.
Yeah, no. I got that. I'm just looking at it as like, okay, so I don't actually ever go to,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I
Okay.
think you
I guess.
kind of just do what you were doing before.
I guess so.
Yeah, your drops have
Oh,
changed.
except nope, one of my dodges changes to going off to a different side on slide 9.
Yeah, if you don't have the tether, then you dodge the other way.
Yeah. Question.
Or sorry, if
actually
you don't
about that.
have the puddle, I mean, not the tether.
Yeah. Question about that actually. If I'm staying where I was, which would make me the dancer, is Rouge also with me on that roll side? Because every roll has their own markers.
I'll be with you for like the drops, but Palmy will come to you up there, and I go down to Reese. We're still doing the same partners because you're tethered to the wall, so you can't go anywhere. I have to move down. So the stacks should still resolve. Or the pairs should still resolve the same way they did before.
Yeah. I meant for the dodges. Yeah. So
yeah. But I'll be with you for like the actual drops, but the
Okay. Okay.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
It's out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks out.
2 minute.
Oh, he shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out.
Out. Spread.
Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
2 minutes.
Oh, I guess these red spots aren't correct, Mike, that this is mirrored this way as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Airdrop on green. Up on red. On green.
Of course.
Up on red.
Challengers down. Is
Yeah, I
this
should
the
just
end?
gone to the
Alright, now stack on green.
blue air quotes.
Oh wait. Oh right.
Okay. Now dodge on dodge.
Watch out. It's a little bit off.
It's in.
My bad,
In.
brother.
In
Spread.
and spread. Heal. And phase 3.
Shield as necessary.
Back on their feet. Let's see if
Yeah.
they can stay standing.
But yeah, like I didn't pop
I'd
any
like
mid
to
cut
go-
solo stack, and I only went to half. So yeah,
look
Troll's
at
right.
Troll's
That's fine, but I think
We'll send
I think the
coverage in
melee
there
one
at once.
hit us.
Yeah, I think
Whoever was
someone.
in the middle.
Yeah, because the markers were not right anywhere because it was mirrored the other way that I didn't think of.
I was about to say the
Okay.
boss was like, oh, the boss was always at A that time.
At least in that, but that might be instance preference. But
Yeah, probably just like an instance preference or something.
Mm-hmm. Because there's been times where he wasn't on A for that.
yeah,
I swear he was like at
might
the same spot every
might
time.
have to check,
Maybe I'm-
but I don't know if he ever was not.
So
We
let's
can check,
try to
though.
plug this.
But I mean, not right now.
Out. Raid
Raid
wide after.
wide.
Stand on the lit. For the layer.
Watch the lariat.
Area.
Dodge the club.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there.
In.
In and then spread
Spreads
after.
after.
A punishing attack.
Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
Well,
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Good macrocosmos.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
okay, it's Tank Buster next, right?
Yeah.
I guess party can stay relative south, I guess.
Out. Tank's out.
Okay, now we should start
Find
preparing
your
for
find
the
your
wall,
walls.
the wall thing. Okay, can range make sure they position on their spot like as fast as they can? Because I can't really. So melee can run to them and just stay there.
Because I can't read.
Yeah. Partners. Dodge. Which was it?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
getting
yeah.
obliterated by the ad trying to tech step.
Yeah, you want to like try to evoke them as soon as they spawn.
So it's like range.
It's
place,
fun.
Cardinal.
It spawns right next to me, so that adds getting like the full tech step potency.
Mm-hmm.
No, but the ad also took a primal red by die. So
Right.
Yeah, so these markers do not work.
Let me see the bot.
I was about to say, the
So
A
if
is
it's on, yeah, so if it's on A, where we only have the
The
one
A is-
marker,
yeah.
should I just? I guess I just put the red there, unless someone else has it with me, and then I just.
Well, the
Wait.
A on the A where that one is not like where the red is in the raid plane. That's like where the red would be if it was the range spot.
Which
Yeah.
is the same place on the plane? No.
No, the
No,
melee
it's not.
ones are different.
The melee one, if you look, they have it on like the corner of the squiggly, and then another one like in the middle.
They're like on
right.
the edges of the boss's hitbox.
Yeah.
For melee of time.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I did place it there. I was just wondering. I didn't place it on marker. I just played it where the raid plan says. I was wondering if that was wrong.
I mean, honestly, if you guys want, we can just try it without markers, but unless you think we can fiddle with it again.
Let me
real
have
quick.
a quick look at this again. If we can figure out if he's always on the same side, then
It's not always on the same side because I'm only taking the tank tether whenever he's on A because I'm closest to that wall.
right.
I mean,
But when he's not there, I'm not taking the
yeah.
tether. Yeah.
The design on the floor is symmetrical, so I mean, if we just
Yeah.
use markers, we can just remember our own 2 spots. Then
He can only be on A or like C and D side. He can never be on like the
yeah,
long way for that.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way. That's how the tether wall changes is based on which wall he's on.
Okay, well, the ranged red spots are obviously easy because it's in the little corners of
do we just
the
want to try it no
design.
markers and just use the lines on the wall?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, because I am never going to blue, can everyone read their blue spots? Because if not,
Or even just marking the blue spots.
Yeah, I can read the blue
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah,
Okay,
the blue spot
then
for
it's fine.
melee is just the hitbox too.
Yeah.
Okay, then we can do it without markers, I guess.
And for ranged, it's just the edge of that QR code.
But yeah, there's even little tiny circles there.
Yeah, there's like a little
there's
circle.
dots.
There's a little circle on the square. If you look at the top right corner or top bottom right corner of slide 7, that's pretty much where the range drop on theirs. But
Yeah.
All right, I'm
so
ready.
it's very easy to see it.
I assume that's actually the intended drop spot for everything. That's why they placed them there.
Makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Yeah, and ours is like. Here. Or so.
Ironically, looking at it like the arena, I'm sure that a downtime strategy you literally could just place both sets on any set of those like circles. It just obviously you lose melee uptime doing that. So
Yeah, it would probably be outer dots, inner dots, outer dots, inner dots.
exactly, that's probably like how people did it at first because there's just there's lines on the floor.
To take it out,
Yeah.
the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks underneath.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks out.
Give it 2 minutes.
Boy, that is rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Spread. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
Hey. Drop on green. A red. Green. Red.
The challenger's down!
Now it should be
That-
down.
Yeah. One of those first ones was not dropped on green. Or not dropped on red.
It's supposed to. First one starts on green.
When it was called green, I went to go there to, you know. Okay, brain work. As Rouge was dropping on red, and I went to.
That's okay.
My God, sorry, my brain is not brain. I cannot make sentences. What? There. Give me one quick look at this. being dropped on red, which means I had to dodge on red. But what the fuck?
I mean, honestly, I would just get used to
No,
dodging
no.
on blue for everything.
I cannot dodge on blue. It's too far.
When I'm, I think only the people who are tethered. There's like at least 1 or 2 people who can't always dodge.
I guess
on
if
blue.
you're the tether,
Although they have like
I'm-
like safe spots for the tethered people.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
spot.
you're the-
up
Well,
there.
no. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm not ready yet. Okay, this is what happened. We had to dodge on red, which also meant drop on red. However, if I am sharing my red spot with my other healer and they were dropping on red,
Well, Rouge needs to drop on
I
green.
will get hit by their drop. Sorry?
I said Rouge needed to drop on green there. That's what went wrong.
Right.
Was that not a drop on red?
Was
No,
that
it was
the
a
first
drop on
one?
red.
That wasn't.
No,
I
it
didn't
was
have the
the
first
second
one.
one.
I had the second one.
It was the second. But like if I only have one red spot to dodge to. Where
trying to look
do
at how
I
they-
go?
I'm trying to look
If
how they did
I-
it.
Yeah. Because this raid plan does not show where I go if my red spot is currently being occupied.
Are
You
the-
always go to the same red spot. The other person needs to adjust.
But me and the range could both have it at the same time.
Yeah.
Are you saying- are you the-
So
I'm the dancer in this, and
Okay.
Rouge is the red mage.
If he's dropping on red, then you would just go where the dancer goes on a.
'cause
Right,
slide-
but the thing is, they don't show this example, and it just happened. So I don't know where to dodge if that happens.
Why don't you just dodge like? So just drop
because
on
of,
red.
because of the green pad. Like if you look how much room there is on the green pad, or when they're being dropped in the edges, you could just step to the side. I'm guessing. If you look at slide
So
10 or slide 9 or it's 10.
the way I
like
understand
tennis.
it is, he's fine to drop green there, but he has to go all the way to the other red. If he has red, if you have the red stack as well.
No, I didn't
mean-
also have red. It's just that is my dodge spot as well. I don't
Because
have.
they
a blue
can't go
dodge
to the
It
blue
looks-
spot.
It looks like drop on red. If you're
You
not
go to
red.
you
You
go to
just-
the green spot because green becomes safe after red.
Right, but
You're not
Okay,
stepping through the
He's,
mechanic,
asking,
right?
he's asking like as the red is being dropped and the green is going off. That's what you're asking, right?
yeah, because I cannot be on
It looks
red
like
if red is being
it looks
dropped
like
on red.
it looks like you can just go left or right of the red, like slide 10. Like
yeah,
Rouge
that's
said.
yeah,
So
that's what
it,
I was.
it doesn't show that example, but yeah, I guess the answer is just you go right if I have it at that point.
Yeah,
Because greens,
okay.
greens theoretically have like the most free space.
Yeah, just be sure then to because I would prefer to dodge slightly back towards green. Like if be sure to drop the greens like proper tucks away into
Yeah.
the corner.
Yeah, and
if we
all the
can.
way at the edge of the corner. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you see what Palmy just posted?
That's how it was when Rouge was placing. So that's what was open in the example.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready. Now. Alright.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
What's the outcome?
Yes.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Ooh, an ad went to me. Nice. Uptime.
Keep in mind we have one less interrupt right now.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
There's nothing just gets interrupted if freaking
Oh,
Reese
okay.
dies.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks underneath.
The challenger rises again!
Hot
Can they
spots.
turn this around? The challenger's down!
Can't get enough healing
Is this
there.
the end?
I tried.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Red. Out.
Me out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Red.
Alright, seeds. Drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red. It should be stacks on green after this goes off.
Oh, that's
Okay,
alright.
what's happening?
I don't know how I died. What the fuck?
He had a deep PvP.
I died because I thought there would be
Spots to the left.
a little bit of room to dodge to the right of the red being dropped there. But there was not.
I'm confused how I died.
Were you the tether again?
Me?
I mean, I'm always the tether.
Look.
No, it's just the raid plan makes the circle AoE look smaller than it actually is, so there was no room for me to dodge back towards
The
green.
yeah,
I have to
you
like
go to the
dodge
far
far
side.
left. Yeah. Which is fine. I just didn't
Now we know.
realize. Now we know.
How did you die, Sauce?
Do not know.
Let me check. DR.
Was it at the end?
Was at the end
Sauce.
there, yeah.
Then
Because you got hit
like
by a
that,
strange seat.
yeah, that was already fucked by then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you just
Yeah.
got hit by their vine. You took 1,000,000 from Strange Seeds.
Gotcha, okay.
I mean, that felt pretty good for the melee. I don't know
Yeah,
about
it
you.
felt good up until that last bit for me, yeah.
It felt good till I got till he absolutely ate shit.
It
Yeah.
felt good until I got sniped.
I mean, I'm glad we got that scenario they didn't show back to back, so that now I know what to do.
Yeah,
Like, glad we got it now.
It's giving you plenty sample size to test here.
Alright, let's go.
To take it outside.
I never could figure out how people do the auto translate shit so fast. I feel like I can't find anything that I want to find when I try.
Lots of memeing.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of unironic use of the I've misplaced my keyboard.
Lol.
Out.
Anytime I meme, I just type XD.
Manifest a weapon.
Thanks.
Thanks, in.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Yeah, it's because I play on laptop. I have a laptop keyboard in front of me, but it just doesn't work as well. So sometimes I actually misplace my mechanical.
Lol.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
This is in pattern.
The
Got
turret
Reese.
is down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Now that I know the spawn. Oh, I'll say it after. Out. Tanks in.
Wait a minute.
No. But now that I know the mechanic in Phase 3 is the exact same as Phase 1, like with the spawn time for the ads, I've learned you can invoke them at the start, you just have less time for Phase 1.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. spread. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
I couldn't get a heal on you.
That was too much for the challenger.
I'm rezzing you next to your spot.
Drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red. Oh, that barely hit me. Okay, dodge the red. Now stack on green.
Heal on you.
Dodge green.
He's doing the short wall.
Out.
He's
As
doing
well.
out. He's doing out, 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 out.
Red.
That was just damage. It looks like.
Raid wide. Okay.
Base shade shift.
Not sure how
Are
how a
mitts
thing
gonna
hit
be
you,
o-
but-
Are mitts gonna be okay for the?
Oh.
Fuck.
That would be a no.
That would
Okay.
be no.
Well, no, I was
Yeah.
gonna ask. I was gonna ask for this brutal impact because like I could tank LB through the brutal impact, but
Oh, how did we not have mid?
If you can tank beat the brute,
I don't know. We died by I died by 1.5k. That's unfortunate.
We.
that slam does more damage if he's at higher HP, right?
What?
I don't think that's how it works.
Does it not?
The
I thought it was.
we didn't have enough because I used all of the mitt to try to make us live through those damage downs during
I
the
see.
death match right there.
gotcha.
So we're missing like I only have one mitt, so we're only missing my one mitt, which was what made us die there. So
Yeah, I'm running pretty right
I mean,
by that
if
last.
it's kind of an issue, I can just.
we usually have wings there, no?
Yeah, but I used it earlier because we were looking kind of spicy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Doom could
but
just
it's-
faint that, and
I
it
mean,
should be up
here-
for the second.
About that final
For the
dash
second
into the
AoE
spreads
later.
though. Into the spreads though.
If it helps,
I
if
am
you
like-
think it'll help.
I'm like running dry.
Or if it was just like
Fully.
wings, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I have star that comes off right there, so it should I should be able to get the healing. We just need to live the initial stack hit, or the spread hit.
Yeah, and I don't have anything there. I use my Caracal
I
for
see.
the stacks.
The issue was healing us after the.
We lived this. Besides Reese, which got hit by something on the way there, we lived the spread. It's just we didn't have enough. We were all at full. We didn't have enough HP for the thing. So,
Yeah, med. Yeah.
so. But yeah, Reese wasn't full because they were on the way to something. I don't know if they got clipped, but they just weren't at full from the spread. So
I
that's why they
got
died.
hit by the club because I heard the call too late.
Okay. Yeah.
So
So
we still gotta look at the weapon. Still gotta look at the weapon. Don't only rely on the call.
if you have If you have faint there, Jim, you can admit that as because it should be up for the
Yeah.
later one that you meant.
Yeah.
I mean, when we're all the way like in the corner, a call would be really appreciated. Honestly,
Yeah.
It's
Well,
kinda hard to
normally
see the
Sauce does it. I didn't.
it's kind of hard to see his weapon on the right side of his body when you're all the way in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally I do it there. I was just still thinking about how I got hit. I was just confused.
Yeah, I got hit by one of the placements. I don't know how, but I don't know.
That's
Whose
good.
placement?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't see. No,
I didn't.
think
It
was-
came from the east. That's all I know. Don't know.
I mean, also when he's dashing, like you can go towards him regardless, and then spot the weapon because the ouch is pretty small.
Yeah.
So the safe bet is always go towards him. If it's out, just don't get too close.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much what I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go.
Alrighty.
I think the strat is fine. I don't know how other people feel.
I think it feels fine. I think it's just people got to find the
Outside. The true
spot
dominator
still. Maybe I don't know.
business.
Well, I was hoping we could find
It's
it.
fucking-
Will you be able to contend with this
Like I
So
can't
much
speak
better for me, though.
range.
There's like 2 spots that each person has to know.
Like I can't speak for range. I don't know how the ranged are doing for it, but for melee we feel pretty fine.
It's like the same thing. There's 2 spots.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out because I thought all our placements were fine, so I don't know how you guys got hit.
manifest away.
Out, tanks in.
So I'm wondering
Might
if
have
it was an us problem or a you guys problem.
Oh, a brutal
I don't know. I stood on green. Well, I'll try
See if it
again.
happens again.
Roll back the clip.
Yeah. No, you speculating without a VOD, really?
That's why I was gonna look at mine.
I don't think we should show you
More
faster.
have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Yeah.
I don't know what someone did last time, but whoever made an ad come towards southeast, you do it again, so we keep hitting.
I mean, I just healed enough that they pulled towards me.
Sometimes my
Gosh.
AoE hits them too,
maybe.
like with the cleave.
Low key, I think I do kind of want to start doing clemency aggro just for prog.
Lemons.
Like low key.
Oh fuck! I got LOS. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh my! Even the
Oh,
cameras
7.
have been petrified, and now they're crashing down.
I can't cover that.
Rescue.
I'll rescue you.
Rescue.
Well, you look, you could cover that.
It'd
Yeah,
kill me though.
you cannot cover that. You'll just fucking die.
It'd kill me
No,
for the first one, and then you die.
It did 98k to me because it does my max health. Wait, actually,
Oh,
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't know how that happened.
Yapping.
the
What?
yapper.
Yap was over by then.
I'm paying attention to what it is.
Someone called it.
I called it.
Yeah, but what does that matter?
I can hear the call.
Boy, such as rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brutal dominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Fred. Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Red.
I got fucking snapshot of my own star.
And we get it.
Okay.
Drop on green. Drop on red. Up on green.
Oh no.
Too close. Fuck.
Drop on
Oh,
red.
Shibai.
Sorry.
Oh dear, the challengers.
Dodge the red. Fucking hell. Got it, Liv.
The
Dodge red.
challengers rise it again. Can
In.
you turn this around?
Red.
Oof.
I don't have faint here because I used it on the tank proximity, but I can take it off.
I can feint this, and then you can just feint the first one, and I'll
Okay.
feint the second one.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Has caved in.
Well, next time, but for now, just keep doing as you was, or you can paint the first one, I guess. Just
Yeah.
practice that.
Cameras in
Yeah,
there.
because I mean, there's an extra fan on the tank proximity. You know, that shit placebo on magic damage.
2 minute.
Should I add all the second brutal impact, or should I use it on the glower power?
And brutal
Do the sec-
impact, please.
Do this. Do the second, because I have neutral on this first one. I don't have neutral for the second one.
Well, I was asking about the spreads.
Oh.
In.
The grade wedge.
To the right.
Watch for the
Flashing
lariat.
lariat.
A laddie.
Something
Bomber
Ouch.
must still be in there somewhere.
Out and spread.
Out.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Red.
the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Look how he just face plants.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Tanks out.
In and out.
Binder,
Orient yourself.
Walls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
How did you die?
Damn
The
it.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Was it damage? Who died?
Me.
All
Since I
me.
died by 14k.
Yeah, I was putting a regen on reset, and if they die the last pull from damage, I can just place a regen on you. But
Well, so, Hummy, you took before you took 83k dot damage. Did you like
from
stretch
the
to
dot.
a 3?
That's from the dog one to 2, I thought, isn't it?
I have no
A dot
idea.
at 2 is not 83k.
Dot at 2 is like 50.
Oh. It might have been 3 then. You did take a lot from the second
Yeah,
dot.
that's a 3 with mitigation.
I guess when I went to the corner.
Maybe like too far
Large.
into the corner. If Troll's bioing, I am going to quickly start up my exit lag, which will disconnect me because it didn't start with my PC for some reason.
Okay.
And I will also go pee.
No, people need a bio so goddamn much.
Because we're humans.
I literally can hold mine for like hours.
Well, that's
It's not healthy.
What do you mean not healthy? The fuck? I'm not saying the whole day.
I mean,
gotta
hours
go,
could
you-
be a long time.
when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I don't know. I just go on the 3-hour breaks.
Yeah. But I mean, can't
Where's
control
the
when it.
Bro,
Can't control when it comes up.
Bro, it's a fucking circadian rhythm for his shits. The fuck?
Well,
I shit at exactly 6 p.m.
molded
every
it.
day.
I molded it for week 1.
Dude's like, I
Holding
only
it
sleep.
for week
Dude's like, I
one.
only sleep when it's hibernation season.
I mean, you gotta say this shit, but
Even Bro's digestive system is locked in.
I'm willing to sacrifice a lot of stuff for week 1. That's not. Like,
Oh,
I don't care
yeah,
about big
digestive
club
system's locked
shit.
in.
We're just doing shit.
The sauce low key be serious.
What do you mean? I'll sacrifice for week 1, but when I gotta go pee, I gotta go pee.
That's not sacrificing, motherfucker. That's fucking. That's choosing P over fucking a
I'm
pole.
not choosing P. My body's choosing.
I no, but like
so
you
it's
can't.
either you piss your pants or you. like
You're not gonna piss your pants. What are you, 3? The fuck? You can hold it.
Nope.
You're
I mean,
pissing
yeah,
your
I'll hold it.
pants.
I'll hold it mid pull, but I'm not
Yeah,
going to
mid-pull.
hold it after the pull.
I mean, I'm fine with people bioing, but like, it's just like people. Why do you guys have to all do it at different times? They're just fucking synchronize.
Yeah, sorry, we need to sync our rhythm.
Synchronize. All right, everybody, make sure you synchronize your bodies.
magical.
I mean, that's the thing. There's scheduled bathroom breaks for when you're in like
true, true.
elementary school and shit.
No, in elementary school, you
As
go.
we
you
know,
wanna go.
kids are really good at following that.
In my elementary school, when you had to go to the bathroom, you just tell the teacher, and they'd be like, "Okay, here's your hall pass," and then you could go. It wasn't like you could only go during certain times.
No, there was
Yeah, I
definitely
mean-
a set time to do it, and most kids
Yeah.
didn't go.
For me, there wasn't. I guess I kind of lived in like a rural community where they didn't really
Fucking
care.
The farmland.
Yeah, I lived in the farmland. In high school, we had it though, and it was really stupid. Why does the teacher get to go pee whatever they want to, but not me?
Well, I feel like even if it's a set bio period, even if you don't have to go, you can like get some of it out. That way, you don't have to actually go.
I mean, if you can't force yourself, sometimes
not force.
you could
but,
try
like,
to.
If you literally can't get anything out, then that means you're not actually gonna have to go bio. For a while.
Quite how that works. I've been on road trips. It's not quite how that works.
That's how it works for me. But
Yeah, but not how it's true for everyone.
I drink a decent amount of water too.
Well, everyone's body's made differently.
That's an excuse.
Yeah, I don't drink water. I only photosynthesize and absorb water through the
Right.
atmosphere.
Like a memers.
You're memeing
Or-
because you.
Or it's not
Right.
photosynthesis. What's the? Man, I gotta go take biology again. I was like, I can't remember the process called for mushrooms.
Are you here in the Discord, Logan? Oh, it's definitely.
If you're not here,
Wait.
say so. Huh?
Damn, it takes them a while to fucking exit lag.
Oh yeah. For tanks, when you're placing on red, can you tilt to the middle a little bit? Because the green was fully covered. That's why I died.
I mean, I was just placing it where the I was just placing
No,
it
you
where
can
the
tilt it
right
like
land
towards the
thing.
middle.
Okay.
Yeah, even if you tilt a little bit towards the middle, it doesn't hit like the ranges.
Okay, because I was just placing it where
Yeah, no.
There we go. Sorry, exit lag took a second to find the right server.
So the raid plan's lying to me.
Well, the spot is kind of covered by the green.
I guess that
So,
makes sense. Yeah,
you
like it
can't
just says like
move
those are
the
the
middle
tank.
a little bit,
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Just waiting until I'm allowed to log back in. As the game says, please wait and try logging in later. There we go, that's better. Caresses her tombstone in search of succor. Is that the fucking emote text?
That is the
Yeah,
emote
it's
text.
the emote text.
That is insane. Let me just caress my phone. I do love that we finally got infinite versions of Tombscore. However, the normal
Why did they have to
tombstone
add
emote.
two emotes for that though? Why couldn't they just make the original one be a looping one?
Well, that and also the original ones work while sitting. These ones do not.
Oh, that's a little weird.
Does any persistent
And a-
emote work while sitting?
Sorry?
Does any of the persistent emotes work while sitting?
I'm
I would
actually
think so,
not
actually.
sure. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe they should fix that.
Yeah, I don't think any of them work while sitting. That's probably why.
They should also make all the eating and drinking emotes
One's
permanent.
Yeah, they should be persistent. And you
Why
can
do I have to make a macro to just loop drink tea over and over and over?
The world survives unscathed.
Is Reese still not back? Fuck. I harassed the BRB so much.
I mean, there's like storm stuff, right?
Yeah,
No,
Storm?
it's not for me, but
I think for
I mean, reset during like our break last night. They
I
need
had to
extra
prepare for,
time
like,
to prepare
tornado
for a
or
storm.
something.
Oh yeah,
whatever,
I used
yeah.
the Dallas for last night.
but maybe like I just know the Midwest has been getting hit pretty hard with storms lately.
Is that where he is?
I mean, I'm gonna assume so because whenever I was living in the Midwest, whenever they'd say they had a big storm, I would coincidentally also be getting a big storm.
It's stormy for me, like, I think the first day, but surprisingly I didn't DC.
But after going to the east, hasn't really had like many storms.
All this storm shit just proves that humans will live literally fucking anywhere. Like, why?
It just proves that humans will live.
Alright, I'd like to get through this fight before the 3-hour mark, so let's try not to clip each other with the strange seeds. Let's go.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have
Sorry.
sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Close.
Done.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
How are we having deaths there still?
They're back on
I
their
think
feet.
we
Let's see if
interrupted
they
the same
can
one.
stand it.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I like the boss
Right.
more.
Right, it's
Not
on
really.
me. Sorry, Jesus. Calm down.
What?
I'm over.
Not mad.
Alright. In.
I'm mad. A little mad, that's it.
Tanks out.
Oh no!
Oh, that was my bad.
too much for the challenger! Oh, he set his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Now we know for science that the transcendence does not get bypassed by that raid void,
Yep.
unlike M4.
In.
In. This is gonna be in. Red. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Red.
Hey, drop on green. Drop on red. What?
That was green.
Oh, that was green.
Now it's red. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got throw off.
That's yellow this stack. Well, tanks got it.
The
Nice.
challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
In.
In.
Yeah, I don't have enough fucking gauge
Spread.
to dash. I freaking was ahead of myself in the mind. Or behind, whatever.
Then I think that was my bad then. I think I listened to the call.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
No, like I think I called it, but then I like did something else.
Oh, okay. Because I placed it on red when you said place on red. But then I
Yeah.
saw I clicked you. I was like, oh, shoot.
No, it's fine.
What's going on?
In. Watch the raid wide after.
Right.
Alive!
Out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack!
Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
I'll take it.
Sauce.
Let's
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Hey, Tank Buster.
In.
Gonna be
Yeah,
It's
now
out.
Tank's in.
Oh.
Tanks in.
Yeah.
Yeah, your first part of the call didn't call out there. You
Oh,
just said in.
Sorry.
Go midnight.
You'll palm me if you can. She's a tether. Alright.
Unfortunate. Yeah, trying to cast a heal there when I didn't have light speed was S.
Well, I mean, I can't even res people because I'm tethered and they're too far.
Ooh, the Crimson Lotus.
Do we need like mitts for that part, or was it just recovery?
It was kind of just recovery at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, some
I did mid.
it's kind of hard to mitt the dot. You just like only thing really mitt it is like shielding. But the stack portion in the middle there wouldn't be a bad time for like if there is anything for like any AoE shields. But I'd rather than be on the other mechanics. Honestly, they hurt more. We just need to not be in recovery mode right there. Food check.
Oh, we need a re-instance.
Re-instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Re-instance check.
Sorry, I didn't look at both timers. I looked at one timer, not the other.
Oh, by the way, who was the West healer in P3?
In what?
In P3.
Me.
Still
What
long
happened?
rest. Did you die from auto?
At the very end there?
Yeah.
No, I got hit by the seed.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I
Because
got by
I
the
saw a
seed.
tomahawk. I'm not sure if the argue is enough.
I haven't been pulling those unless unless my star goes off. So
Okay.
I got hit by the seed because I tried to cast a heal. That's why I couldn't slide into the safe spot fast enough.
No problem.
That was my fault. Markers? Yeah, there. Oh, only two.
They're on the other platform.
Oh,
It's fine. We'll just ignore them.
ignore those.
We'll fix the next
I'm
pull.
trying to take them off like while we're doing the opening.
We can't take them
Oh,
off mid pull.
Will the unenhanced warrior
God
be
damn it.
able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Shit, man.
I never saved them. With the removed ones.
Out.
Party out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
out.
Ouch.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Then
Oh my god. I dodged it, then walk back in.
well. Reese is gonna need a res.
Oh my! Even the cameras
Yep.
have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks out.
Tank. Ouch.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
So just. Yeah, so out. Red. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Red.
Drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red. Dodge red.
Challenger down. Is this the end?
Stacks on green. Dodge green.
They're back on their
It's gonna be a
feet.
short
Out.
wall.
They can stay standing.
Out.
Out and yeah, short wall. Spread. Nice.
Raid wide. Big raid wide. I don't have feint. This is your feint, I think. Yeah.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
I don't have dance fire.
We'll
Awesome.
send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
In. Raid
Big raid
wide.
wide. Lariat.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
Be out.
A Punisher
Spread.
attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In.
In. Tanks
Tanks.
out.
Thanks for.
Position
Bunch of
yourself.
walls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I gotta figure out what's going on here.
That time I did get autoed by the ad and killed me.
Such potent magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
Damn. Okay.
So how are we gonna deal with these ads then? The plan says the tanks have to provoke.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
ads
I'm
with them right away.
I'm invoking them like as soon as they spawn. You just want to start going for it. You don't really have time to wait for these set, unlike the others. I'm supposed to be taking the south and east one, and I'm getting those.
You good, troll, on ads?
Yeah, I didn't take that ad. So I got share when I move over, but like I went on dancer, then it was a wrong spot, so I panicked.
Alright.
What was that about dancer?
Can you like move to the spot like super fast? Cause remember we said like I basically like, target my stack on you, right?
It has to be at the cardinal, like directly north.
Yeah, no, I mean like we talk about it. Like you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
position
yeah.
first,
Okay, yeah,
right?
yeah,
But like if you're late, I'm lost.
yeah. So like,
So I'm dodging AoE, so I'm not late. I saw that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
were
I know.
going further towards west than north.
Yeah, because I just went straight on you.
Well, it's because
Yeah.
the remember, it's because the range they have to move out of their cardinal to
Yeah, I know.
dodge, and then they move back.
Yeah.
Because
So
I
if
thought
you
that
want-
they were
Yeah,
already-
and there's
well,
and there's
no,
also
I mean, the stack
You also
spot
have
is
to keep in
literally the
mind-
exact same place every single time.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
talking
and you have
about
to keep in mind there is a ping difference. So where people
But
are on your screen is not where they are. You cannot always rely on other
Well, that's why
people.
that's what we're saying, just to get there faster. The range.
You get
I mean, I'll be honest.
Right, but you
just use
can't.
your
We
eyes,
have
it's
to go
literally the
there,
same
and then
place
we have
every
to
time.
go back.
There
just
is never
so-
a variation on
It's
where
the
stack
same
is.
spot every time.
Okay. Do not look for your partner. Just go directly to the cardinal direction because it always drops there.
Melees, yes,
do not-
melees can
If
go
you're-
to the cardinal, but we're talking about the exact spot. If you want us to be in the exact spot, like it's kind of rough to just get there and look for that shit instantly.
Right, it's also rough for the ranged, and we still do it. Like we are
I don't
coming
know,
from the
Palmy-
way
Palmy-
fucking corner.
I was talking about it, Palmy. She's saying she gets there like pretty instantly without having to pop a sprint. So I don't know. I just try to get there fast as a range.
All right, but also try to just look at the spot. It's the same spot.
Yeah,
every
yeah, I
time.
understand.
You
It,
can.
it depends how you dodge it too, because if you dodge it, because there's obviously 4 safe spots from the seeds. If you dodge in towards the one, because the range have 2 options when they dodge. They either can dodge in if it's right next to them, or they have to dodge the corner. If you dodge in, it's obviously really easy to get to your spot. If you dodge the corner, sometimes it's a little bit further of a run. So, regardless, it's just clean up the movement.
I think I clipped this. What I did.
I mean, as a melee, I don't think it's really that hard to get to my spot personally.
It's not hard to get to the spot. It's just saying like getting on the exact like floor pattern marker. I'm running from southwest to southeast. Like sometimes it's hard to see. This clip like won't load for me. Fucking internet.
Sorry.
Alright. No, okay. We'll
Because
let
I
it
know
know.
it's kind of blurry too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess
I
you
mean,
could. I guess you could try
in
to
that
creep
in
up
that
a bit.
clip you posted, like
Yeah, like why the fuck can't all the rages do this? Like I don't understand.
because
This is,
we
like,
are.
after-
That is what
We are doing that, but that's not.
We
that's
are
not
doing
happening.
that.
That's about the same speed that we're getting there.
All right, can we just pull, please? Please pull. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm just saying it's easier if we yeah.
Don't say anything. Just pull.
Calm down, dude. It's not really that much of a big deal. I'm just saying to. You just leave this one.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I wasn't trying to make it like a really hostile thing. I'm just saying.
I think we're all trying to do it.
Like, yeah. Like I'm trying to do it, but I'm kind of trying to rely on.
Oh, they're
partners.
gone.
Out.
Out.
He's used his feather
Wait, what?
to manifest a weapon.
But I'm not. Holy shit, man! I'm not shitting on the dancer because we agree on follow the fucking thing. That's my problem. Of course, I know the fucking spot. It's like we agree follow the fucking range. Is that the strat we are going for?
The grid, yeah.
That's the-
Follow the grid.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
that's
not
all-
mad like he's late or whatever.
Hello. Hey.
All right. Let's get it. I do want to say though, even if we don't place the thing perfectly, during the P3, try to still dodge anyway because it's probably still doable. Just look at where your thing is like hitting.
Give him the 1-2.
Yeah.
1-2 marker.
Yeah. Do we want a middle marker too? Just I don't know.
In the middle.
Just to fill it out, you know.
Yeah, just to make it feel a little bit better, you know.
I don't know if it was just, I don't know if it was just me, but low-key, I didn't know where the middle was for that.
the middle.
Where the better we get at this fight, the fewer markers we're gonna use until we just don't have any.
Yeah.
The dream.
To take it outside,
Bliss.
the brute of
So when it does its stack thing, when it's kind of offset, there's like these like QR codes. Look, I couldn't tell what the fucking middle is. These quickly look the same.
with its chimerical foe.
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Maybe in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oops.
In. Tanks underneath.
Give a minute.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Bread. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Red.
Alright, drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green.
Okay.
Drop on red. Dodge red. Stacks on green. Oh, fuck, they hit me. Dodge green.
It's gonna be an out. Spread.
Can't tell if like that was my positioning or if, I don't know, whatever.
Was it the last one? Because now I saw some stacks were not
No,
at the
It
corner
was
all
like
the
the one
way.
before, it was before the last. It was the one before the last one.
The last one I didn't get all the way to the corner. That was my bad. But that wasn't what you got hit at.
That one was good though. That was good.
I was gonna say, can you
I just got
reprisal
some
like all the multiple hit?
The
It will be up.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, I can do
So I
that.
can reprisal the weapon break and stuff. I share. I think.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I can get this one.
What percent is it about? Oh, okay.
Like almost like right at 50.
In.
Left.
Watch the raid wild.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack.
Fred.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank
Tank
tower.
inbound.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
I got reprisal.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Buster's next.
Party
Out.
out.
Tanks in.
Okay, let's start this whole sequence. Watch the vines.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, get these ads.
Can't heal through that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, it's gonna be a little weird.
So
that was not
okay,
bad.
go
I didn't
southeast,
make it sure.
go southeast, 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 southeast.
Yeah, I was petrified, so I can dodge.
That's supposed to be southwest.
Well, and that no, just in that pattern because the circles are covering
Oh.
northwest.
Yeah.
I was fine with this full.
Oh, okay. I made it.
What happened there?
I didn't make the share to dancer because I tried to tag the app before I went in. I guess I have to do it afterward because
Yeah, part of the
the
stack.
healer one was a little bit to the bottom, so I got moved that way.
Yeah, tagging the ads there's a little tight. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to make the share then tag the ads.
That's what I do. I'm like tagging my first ad as the share's like about like right as soon as it's going out. You have like a limited time.
Like before I
Yeah.
can, but that time the app was a little bit too far, so I gotta run that way.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, what?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
But you want me to reprisal every brutal impact in phase 3, right? Because I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think my reprisal will be for weapon break, tank
Party out.
buster, and the share.
He's used his
Gotcha.
fellow powers
Out.
to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
out.
But no worries, just checking.
Blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks out.
Give me-
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
No.
Oh, what?
I got res.
It's okay.
Okay.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Ouch.
Out. Fred. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Red.
Alright, drop on green. I'm gonna drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dodge red. We stack on green next.
The challenger rises again. Can they
Dodge the
turn this
green.
around?
Out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Red.
I got midnight.
Sorry, thought I was
Alright.
different.
I'll heal and then res.
Power slang and submits on this.
The rooftop has caved
I'll
in.
just hold the wings like for its full duration for Prague there.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Because I forget how long it like
The destruction
actually
appears to have
lasts the buff
started.
itself.
Fire.
Alright, 2 minutes.
In.
To the left.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack.
Red.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Make and roll.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Tank buster. Well, after this, I guess.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out. Tanks in.
Hey, set up positions. Or they're just the AoEs that hit people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like gonna do much.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, Northwest is not safe.
Yeah, I don't. I have no clue how the melee 2 hit.
Dodged.
It's really nice for them in this tier not to really, like, reassign like extra spreads. This is so nice of it.
I don't really know what's going on with the AoEs.
I'm trying to look at my bond.
Did people just die to like the tether damage? Maybe I don't know.
It looked like
No,
People were
As far
getting
as-
clipped by AoEs.
Oh,
I
okay.
died to a vine.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You just
I'm
feel like you
Like,
got
I-
eyeball. Let's see.
Sorry.
Which
it'd
one?
be real.
Which one hit? Do you, if you know?
It was either my own or Pawnee's, because they were like, I dodged one of them and the other was like going slightly over it, so I have no clue which one it was.
No, like it's been dropping more consistent on my side now, and I keep getting the same dodge spot, but sometimes it is slightly smaller. So I'm trying to look for like, safer dodge angles for it, because some of those spots are like sometimes safe, but even if everyone's dropping exactly, they're like just a smidgen off. You'll get clipped there. So there's bigger spots.
Yeah.
So you just got to look for the bigger spots, and those are typically will always be safe instead of try dodging the small ones.
I mean, but like you said, the bigger spots like change, right?
Well, no, it's the smaller spots that typically change with like the sight shifting, but the bigger spots will almost always, like, even if people shift over, won't get hit unless somebody's like egregiously wrong. And at that point, that's not your fault.
Let me have a quick look because I'm just constantly going to that intercard. Okay. There's also a slight. There's also like a little slither there. Okay. I can try. Excuse me. Try that one.
Just one question. For Melee Bay, are we going from A to C or C to A?
Talking about if we get
If the
the.
melee- It's getting
the
targeted.
one in the end.
We should be going from northwest to southwest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. After all the
Yeah.
like vines happen, all the melees and tanks stack northwest. And if we get the bait, we just go clockwise around the boss.
And then if
Okay.
you get the spreads, you just split from there. Okay, makes sense.
What does it know to do to get people not clipped by the vines?
Just have to keep trying, I guess.
Well, I don't want to have to keep trying. That's a more consistent way.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I guess we'll see.
I mean, I would dodge in, but that's
Will the
That's how
uninvolved
before I
warrior
got
be
the
able to
threes and
contend
both.
with this chimerical foe?
and what some people were complaining about yesterday. If you dodge like to the marker, you get the 3.
I guess just try eyeballing the one next to you. The vines next to you.
Mine.
That the other person drops.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Tanks
a
out.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Close. Or in, I guess.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks underneath.
Always at this rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
In. Fred. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Fred.
Okay, place on green. Next place on red. Place on green. Place on red. Dodge red.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
The challenger's down.
Red,
Is
place
this
that
the
one.
end?
Out.
That was one of you. Looking melee
They're
that did
back on
that.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Fred.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry, I tried to just pick a spot.
No, you're.
One of you covered the boss hitbox blue with the thing. Oh, that's okay.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay.
Oh my! Even the
prepare
cameras
res.
have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, wait. I'm stupid. You have to bake the best
clear.
one.
Out.
The challenger
no.
raise it again! Can they turn this around?
Swap chapter.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Fred. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Fred.
They are dropping on green. Next set dropping on red. Or drop on green. They drop on red. Dodge red.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Back on green. Green.
Out. Fred.
Red. Fade wide. Phase transition. Also, regular.
The rooftop has caved in! Such
Okay.
They had more shielding than I did.
Overkill is 7k. She didn't get the wings effect from Paladin. Damn.
The destruction appears to have started. Higher.
Out. Raid wide after.
Left.
Thank you.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punish
Red.
attack. Oh,
Red.
true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank. Raid wide into busters.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I guess raid wide's plural.
Many.
Yeah.
In.
In.
Tanks underneath.
Ranger spots.
Spots. Watch the vines, try not to get clipped.
I ran the one.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That's maybe.
I don't think this is going to work, but let's see.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Why not?
No. Okay. I need to pee again real quick. 1 sec.
Apparently, dot damage doesn't kill you through the petrification.
It does not. I just have to sit here and live with my shame.
Slap.
I'm gonna focus target Rouge so that doesn't happen again.
Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't see any stack of it. I was like, hello? 1 second.
Someone said BRB.
BRB.
Yeah. Nice bunny.
Thanks. Thought he deserved to see the fight too.
Oh, I'm sure he's seen it already. I know
Excuse you.
I know you know without saying. Yeah, like a consolation prize, like Celestial Revolution is essentially.
Yeah.
The worst, the insult. Yeah,
Yeah.
lessen your auto attack. Yeah, but at that point, it would still just be better for you to just let it fall off. If it was such low potency.
Hello. Well, if you're bunny in your burst window, you know, you have to, well, I guess, yeah, you would just say
Yeah, it's typically better to hit you anything else while you wait for it to time out.
Well, the bunny, hitting the bunny itself will do damage, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, but unless it did a decent amount, it'd be just better to not. What a patch note though if they released that. Yeah, but we added potency on Bunny. What?
Yeah.
Damn, Ninja's going crazy now.
AoE damage too.
Oh, thanks.
Bunny is a gain on 2.
No, don't say that. Party out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest
Out,
a
tanks
weapon.
in. Whoa.
Oh,
The challenger's down.
they were going max melee. You guys could go in more than that.
Yeah, I unironically think that's just ninja move speed, so I'll just probably take care of that on that pattern.
Snapshots a little bit earlier.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
In.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks in.
We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Red.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
Hey, drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red.
What out?
Yeah.
The
Dodge red.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Stack on green. Dodge.
Out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Spread.
Hey, phase transition to grade wide.
Is your gear? Alright, no. Your food fell off, is what it was. I was like, I thought your gear was lower.
Honestly-
I was waiting to pop it.
Dropping on tank green
That's fair.
is
I just felt like you were down like 7k. I thought you're like something was
when
broken.
When you chain pull,
Yeah.
dropping on tank green when you're like when I'm the tethered tank is almost impossible if a troll has to drop red first. So I'll probably just go to the original green for my tether, I guess. There, if that happens,
Right.
because it's like really tight.
Yeah, they buffed the food thing, so you can pop it without as much
with
delay.
I have to start casting like at 5 seconds. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, do that the downtime then.
Yeah. So
Maybe that is like the
wait
first
for-
downtime.
You're okay. You're okay.
We got it on. Ouch.
Out.
Right.
Right wide.
To the right.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack.
Red.
Oh,
Red.
the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
No.
They're fine.
I guess
I
I
went
went sprint.
Far back. No, yeah, I went too far back. I don't normally go that far the way I went.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank busters. Out. Out. Tanks in.
Find your walls.
Find your positions.
Make sure you're oriented properly.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, so that was damaged.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, really? Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't damage. You got hit by something. I see.
I did get hit by something. Correct.
That fucking sprinted away from me right before the LOS went off, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it says
Oh, well,
YouTube
oh, I
video
mean,
to
I moved
watch
it-
for last second movements on them.
I mean, I moved it because I had the tether, so I was like trying to, you know, not get killed by the 4.
I see.
Yeah.
Was any of the seed off?
My seed was off because I didn't walk up all the way. I was trying to cast something and couldn't reach.
Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I'm gonna delay my buff. Got like 2 or 3 PCTs there.
Out.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out. Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's
Ow.
down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah.
My cast cancelled.
Is there a reason why people will... Never mind. Yes.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out. Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks out.
Oh crap. Oh my god, that was my
The
bad.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Is that?
I was alive still. I was. The thing must have went off right on me. I thought, how'd I live?
No.
to take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
underneath.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Me out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks in.
Wow.
Boy, sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. In. Spread. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
They drop on green. Here, drop on red. Up on green. Up on red. Dodge red.
Look out.
Back on green.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dodge green.
In.
Oh, come on.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Spread.
Sorry. There was no room in between, and I could not go back fast enough.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
In.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Spread.
the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Bullshit.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Tanks out.
Okay, orient yourself.
Orient yourself. Melee's
The challenger's
after this, I
down.
guess.
Is this the end?
LOS
I cannot reach Rouge.
Yeah, I can't. You can't res me.
LOS. Okay, now it's Melee's northwest. We're meeting southwest. Big far southwest, far southwest, far southwest. Dodge the things. Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Okay, relative clock spots, relative clock spots.
Guess I need sprint or Icarus there because that is
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
far.
going from that side to the other side mostly is probably pretty difficult.
And yeah, unfortunately, when anyone on that half dies, I cannot res without dying myself.
My mouse got stuck, so I fucking auto ran into the wall.
Are you guys?
Ugh.
Do you guys have a plan to reach there and not die if it's that again, or do you just want to do the strat where we just whoever has the stack just goes middle and then we just true north it?
I'll
I
just
don't want to do that strat. If you guys don't have a plan and are gonna die to it.
No, it's fun. I just haven't been able to actually do it yet. Either Sprint or Icarus.
Well, yeah, because as soon
either
as
or.
we as soon as those vines are placed, our tether's about to break, so we can start walking towards that direction, and we can make it. Pretty sure. So it's just the node that go to southwest always, pretty much.
Yeah. I tried calling it pretty early, but yeah.
It's only southwest if it's.
Yeah, it's only southwest
Ranged
if melees have
dropping.
the chasers. If it's
If melee chooses, yeah.
if
Okay.
range get the chasers, then we are going center.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just make sure to save Sprint or Icarus. Either or should be fine.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Out.
weapon.
Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Gonna be out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Come at night.
Tanks in.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this
Good night.
around? Boys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Shit. Spread. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Fred. So ass.
Alright. Top out green.
Green.
Drop on red. Drop on green.
Get fucked in.
Drop on red.
The challenger's
Dodge red.
down.
Melee's look
Is
out.
this the end?
What? You said that's so late.
Well, because I don't know which way it's. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Out.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
In. Raid wide.
To the right.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack.
Brick.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Tanks far.
In. Tanks out.
Hey, reorient yourself. We watch the vines. Okay, watch the ads. Okay. Nice northwest.
Okay.
Yeah, melee's place like you did in part 1.
It's here?
It's inner cards, just inner
I
cards.
fucked that up.
Max melee, inner cards.
Where do we start? I forgot.
It's like P1, but what time would you put it too far?
True north.
True north, clock spots.
Whoa.
It's like P1, it's the same shit. I don't know why you guys are acting confused?
I understood it.
I was just a little bit confused.
Okay. Let's focus on this.
This is the one where it's like the placing shit with the lariat. So like
Should be the same as earlier.
yeah, we don't have markers, so it's gonna be a little tough. But just remember this max melee enter cards. So if you have the thing to place it,
Right now, seeds.
yeah, place it like where the melee's placed it. Where the melee's placed it.
It's gonna be in.
Maybe in.
In.
Oh fuck, you got hit. Oh, lariat.
That was too much for the challenger.
Oh. Heal me.
Take a
He does
transcendence.
immunity.
I got it. Oh.
But will they be enough to turn the
Oh, it's got a knife stack.
I got my knight.
Okay.
Now I think it's a repeat of shit.
Yeah. In.
Mhm.
Tanks underneath. I think it's in a rage after this.
Yeah.
Now, is his enrage a jump from the top rope?
It's like special something. It's a long cast. Oh no, it's a short cast.
Special Bombarians special or some shit. Is it?
It is.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. From the top rope?
Yeah, they're gonna be to the top rope again.
From the top wall. Good enough. From the top wall.
I like his M3 one better.
His M3 fight, yeah.
Alright, so all those proteins that we not proteins, those AoEs that we place, it's how the melee is placed in P1. It's just enter cards, it's like roughly like max melee. Doesn't have to
Are
be
the
perfect.
ranged doing that too for
Yeah.
whenever
Yeah,
they
both.
place? Okay.
Yes, the ranged place it the same way. And it's
Yeah,
Max melee.
yeah, and it should be melee south range north, I believe,
Okay.
for that.
Are we doing it the true north way or the relative way? Yuki's vid
Wait.
shows relative, but there's also like you can just assign people the same spot every time.
Well, first set should be true north because that's where the boss is in the
Yeah.
middle. But then when he lariats, I guess it can just be melee close range
yeah.
far.
Yeah, the great plane just says to your color partner, your color pair.
Yeah. But when he
Which-
does
Kinda hard
it
to
for
do
the second,
colors.
the second set of people, it's right at he's gonna do a lariat and then we have to place it. So I think if it would be easier if melee would just do it close for the second set.
I think it's easier because y'all have dashes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
raid plan also does have for the second set melee close ranged fire.
Oh, okay, yeah.
so-
So the first set will be true north because he's in the middle, like melee south, range north. But then when he dashes his lariat, whoever the second set is, it'll be melee tanks close or ranged healers far, depending on which role is the second set.
Also,
Is it
sorry, I
about-
did my
Yeah,
I did my. Oh, sorry.
the Toxic Friends ones at least does not have that.
Yeah,
And
it
was-
we're making it that right now.
It was said earlier, but yeah, for the ads there, make sure to keep an eye out for like a last minute movement from the ads, because the tanks also have to like move behind
I'm
the
not
ad.
really certain what you mean by close fire because the second one should also just go in the inner cards.
Well,
Yeah,
like
but the
so
boss
let's say,
dashes
like-
to a wall.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
but you
that's-
just
It makes it kind of hard to choose north.
Oh, that's what you
That's the close fire.
yeah,
That's
like
the
if he
second set.
if he dashes
Yeah,
west,
yeah.
then it'll just be melees here
Yeah.
and then range over here.
I got
Also, a little before that, I did it wrong because apparently for some reason the range plan, when ranged has the chasers while they're tethered, it has them going counterclockwise, which feels weird considering we resolved it clockwise before. But
Yeah, we are going counter because we go left and then we walk.
Do
It's
we
'cause-
solve
well, it's 'cause you're-
clockwise before?
If we We
yeah,
go.
if, like literally the first mechanic here.
Oh, it
The
depends
chasers
what
are-
group you're in, I think.
I
While
guess,
you're
yeah.
out.
Yeah,
I guess so.
I'm not always going clockwise.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go clockwise and I go counter.
You're doing a counter there at P3 because you have the tether that you have to deal with.
Oh yeah,
could
for the
theoretically
right
go either way, but-
tank, right tether,
Yeah.
you can just drop it like between the horizontal and the diagonal one. So you
Can
know
I?
how.
Because every time I've tried
yeah,
that,
yeah,
like, I don't have
uh,
enough room, like, at all.
No,
or
you can
I'm
come
afraid I'm
close
gonna
to us.
the-
Because if I'm dropping in the corner, right, there's like there's like a small spot close to blue.
Okay,
It's
because
like
I did that
between
last
red
time.
and blue.
I did that last time and it, like, covered up the blue spot.
No, you're at the
Like,
you're
when I
at
tried to go
the
to, like,
behind one. You're supposed to go to the front. I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's just really ass for the tether tank to place it on red there.
Yeah,
If,
just place your red
the-
like close to boss. The small.
Yeah, I'll just try my best to do it, and if I clip
The
somebody,
plan,
well...
the plan definitely does show you where to place it.
No, it does, but like the movement
It's
is kind
covered
of
up.
ass. The movement gets covered up, like where like it gets covered up if a troll has to place green right before my red. It like gets pretty ass because I have to move to like a different spot.
I know you go to red and outside blue can move a little bit to the side.
Yeah, I mean the melees can also move. They can move over a little bit.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
and whoever gets the second set will do a relative. But the first set will keep true north because these bosses in the middle anyway. And I can call it out.
But I
And
for
that's
one
looking.
can't.
That's looking at the dash right. If you want left PT right.
Yeah, looking at where he dashes to.
So since we're here, do we want to start throw out melee LB?
I guess looking at the middle would be more aptly done.
I mean, how confident are you guys? Because he's the last smack that he does is you have to do strength. You have to dodge the vines while doing his in or out.
I feel okay with that. If everybody places it correctly, there should be like the obvious safe spots for the in or out.
Yeah, I was able
I
to
mean,
eyeball
the
it.
out's easier. The end, you just have to be like, if everyone plays it correctly, the end is you just right in front of him. And you're safe.
Yeah, so like just have to have faith people are placing them right, and we should be fine.
Yeah,
No.
I think that's kind of easy to say. Well,
Mm-hmm. I might start potting, I guess. I don't know, since we're there, but that's just me.
Look, he was potting the whole time. That's because I have a lot of pots.
I have like
Yeah.
200 pots. I'm like
yeah,
been.
I have like 1,000 of them.
I mean, I have a lot of the old pots, but
0, 5, 10,
Yeah.
6, 10, or 5.
oh, you mean 06 turn or?
No.
No,
five.
we don't have.
Yeah.
We don't get a last one. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
You have to do a 1 minute pot to get 3 pots.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. I guess. Let me check here.
How does everybody? How well? Yeah, but yeah. How comfortable does everybody feel? I guess with the last mechanics, everybody feel okay
I think
to do.
honestly, I think any pull where we do seeds 2 clean and do the ads of phase 3 fine, we'll probably just clear. So
Okay.
we can just start butting. I
Okay.
think.
Just like please remember that the shit literally repeats itself. Like don't like fluster and just remember what we've been doing for phase 1.
Oh well, brute bomber makes me flustered.
Please.
Hey, yo.
Well, good thing that's not brute bomber.
Yeah, I know. I miss him.
You miss him.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks out.
Oh no, we didn't put up waymarks.
No.
I don't know where north is. Oh no.
I mean, we didn't really have waymarks anyway.
I mean,
Yeah,
I just noticed when the middle one was gone.
Oh, no, the middle one is gone.
Yeah,
Quick,
good
look for the
part.
green squiggle on the QR code.
That
They're
middle
all
one is more.
green.
That middle one is more QO. Just quality of life, to be honest.
The middle one's more green.
Shit.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Goodness me.
It's like baby poop yellow.
Out.
Ouch.
Get out. Spread. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
Hey, drop on green. This is 1 minute pop, by the way, also. Drop on red. Drop on green.
Melees, be careful.
Be red. Hey, dodge red. Okay, stack on green. Dodge green.
This is an out. Spread.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Make sure we don't die.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
I'm allergic to dying.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
Do appreciate all this mana regen time.
Sure.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Liar.
Out. Raid wide right after.
Right?
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A
Spread.
punishing attack.
Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Lincoln Bowl.
Slam
The contender dodged everything.
Oh my god, I got my cast cancel.
So many naders in this one.
What a thrilling
You
battle this,
cancel.
and it rages on.
Well,
Alright, tank busters.
No.
Out. Tanks out.
hey, reorient it yourself.
Move to your spots.
The boss is not facing north. Do not get confused. Could be center. Hey, watch the vines.
Seriously? Alright, okay.
Is this the end?
Oh no.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, someone dies there. The tether dies there. GG.
Was that just getting hit by a vine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. No worries.
I don't know if there's like a better spot you could be going to. I don't know.
It's just tight movement, I think. There's no, like...
It's tight movement, and I can only eyeball the two vine thingamabobs in my corner. If the one opposite is like not the one opposite, the one on the other side next to me is not like in line with mine, I cannot see that. So it's yeah.
Are they not being dropped consistent enough? Because the spread shouldn't be like that crazily different every time. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not sure. It was a small thing, but it was a small like difference between the two in alignment, but it's also a small spot. Yeah. Because, like, if you have slide 7 open, I'm trying to go into that little sliver where the Astro is. But the one coming from north...
Was mine like a little bit off?
I mean, it could have been. It was, like, slightly...
Hey, watch the vines.
Like it was slightly closer to me where I ended up dodging, so it ended up clipping me. Yeah. It's tight. So, yeah.
Honestly, at this point,
It'll be
you
fine.
should probably just shield yourself hella and take the damage down so you don't die.
Yeah. Problem is the stack hurts so much that it's
Yeah.
very hard
Yeah.
to survive those.
Hey, watch the vines.
But
I'll go.
try our best.
Yeah, because I did have a shield on myself.
I mean, it's just I don't know.
It's also because effectively me and him cannot affect each other with our own heals or each other's heals, so we're kind of solo healing ourselves.
It's just
can reach almost-
very tight.
We can reach almost everyone else in the arena. We just can't reach each other.
Oh, we're doing regular countdown though. It should be fine.
I also forgot.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest.
Tanks
a
in.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Then
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Ooh. Damn. If only we had a red mage.
I don't think I've red mage.
Just dual cast them and no
Then we
mana.
can enrage at 30%.
Oh.
I mean, with a summoner, it would be 60%.
Hey,
Do we want the markers back?
Sorry, do we want to what?
How did the melees feel?
Oh,
yeah, they've been there the whole time.
Yeah, they're there.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word.
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest. a
Tanks
weapon.
out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Me in.
Sorry, didn't see that last one.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks in.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In.
Oh no.
Fred.
Awkward.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Gonna be in.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Fred.
What?
I think you two are a little close.
Apparently so.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay, drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red. Dodge red. Back on green. Dodge green.
Out. Fred.
Red.
That's so tight. You can't hit him.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started higher.
In. Raid wide. Go to the right.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in
Out.
there somewhere. A punishing
Fred.
attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank busters. Out. Tanks out. Pre-position. Make sure to LOS the ads.
Oh my god, it moved literally at the very last second.
Yeah, sorry, I have to.
I
Like,
could
have
not.
to get behind him. Yeah.
That was like
Yeah.
too last second. You need
Sorry.
to like. Yeah.
It's fine. It happens. It's probably tough.
it is a little tough to, you know.
Like I understand it's like a little last second, but yeah.
Yeah.
The challenger's down.
I guess the way you like have to do it is like when you get
I'll
behind
probably
it, you have to
be
like
when
get
I
behind.
Finish the 2 minute when we
Yep.
get to phase 3 because I don't think Tango will be a healer. We saves us on any of these mechanics without us just dying.
Um,
We don't need to see. We don't need to progress forward visually anymore.
Yeah.
We've seen it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
guess I
guess the-
can
Rick
just
will be after
move
the 2 minute
behind.
down there.
I guess we'll just move behind the ad as soon as I.
Yeah, I was gonna say like probably the best way is to like get behind them by going like in between the two. That way one shouldn't like shift
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Actually, need to pee again real quick. Sorry, too much caffeine.
Sit up
Well,
there.
I guess I could try to look for a tank too and try to follow where they'll go.
I mean,
Just
like,
really
I could definitely move faster. It's just very, like, tight there. But maybe it's only tight because, like, someone said for another mechanic where we're not, like, really well practiced with it yet. So it just feels that way.
Okay, hello. If you heard me shout earlier, that was because I rolled my ankle.
That's what that noise was.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't your ankle that we heard.
My foot was asleep, so like as soon as I started walking on it, it just went no.
Alright, please. Can we clear this?
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Are you there, Troll?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Tank. Or, sorry. Out.
He's used
Probably
his feral
out.
powers to manifest
Tanks
a
in.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Nice.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Fred. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Fred.
This is the 1 minute pot. This next 1 minute. Drop on green. Up on red. Up on green. Okay, dodge this.
In.
This is a tight one.
Tight spreads. Nice.
Right wide. He heals.
I even managed to put mid on that one now.
The rooftop is
Yeah,
caved
I
in.
can't see here to prepare for the 2 minute. So like kind of sucks that I have to be in the far spot.
We'll send
To be
cameras
honest.
in there at once.
Well, that one's unlucky because it's already tight and then it does that one.
Started a fire.
Yeah, I mean I know I got hit by it, but it does like suck that I'm already back there and I can't move in fast enough to catch all the heals.
The tank probably needs to personal mitt you.
In.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there
Out.
somewhere. A punishing attack.
Fred.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out. Tanks in. In pre-position.
Orient north. Boss is not facing north. Okay, watch the vines.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is that one after you? What the fuck?
Oh no! that was
LOS.
too much for the challenger.
Hey, melee is northwest. We're gonna meet southwest, far southwest. Far, far southwest.
It's middle,
Don't know what happened to you guys.
Oh, I see.
I guess that was just damage. Jesus.
I see. I got the chaser for the melee, so I thought it was all range had chasers.
Yeah, because Joel's dead, so one of the range got.
Yeah, it was just. I think it was just damage. I typically have an ED there for him, but I used them all, so I was trying to.
Whatever you guys do for whatever you guys do for P1 ads, you gotta do that there too. Put the aggro on you.
No, like I evoked it, but it just didn't go to me.
It wasn't the ad placement there that killed Troll though.
Oh, I think you guys got attacked by ad because I died. Was it? Was it my ad? I'm not sure.
Well, I think one of your ads went to me. I don't know where the other one went when you died. So.
Bruges, do you have because the like the last like drops before we had to go southwest was just damage. Do you have any heal available there that reaches the entire arena?
You said right before we go southwest?
Yeah, when we are either doing the chaser or dropping the vines. Because my raw healing is kind of pathetic.
My star pops right after we drop the stacks, like from everyone. But you're talking about like 15 seconds after that point. So
yeah, I see star swift
Yeah, I can actually cast heals there if I was alive, so yeah, I can cast like Helios on the way over because I have light speed there. So
is that going to be enough, or do we need like a shake or a veil?
I don't have veil there because I used it on the raid wide before that part.
Yeah, if you're using it on the raid wides, I don't know if we need it. But I mean,
yeah,
I'm using it on the second one because the second one's been like very tight.
Well, I just feel like Shake and Veil are better as like instant shields for like when healers can't heal.
Okay, I mean I've been using it on the second like raid wide.
The second one we're definitely over emitting because my star was like 100% overheal on it.
Because I just noticed like the second one always hits us extremely hard too.
Well, that's because I'm using macro. I'm letting us get lower to press it.
Right, makes sense.
Which one are we over-emitting? Sorry,
we were slightly over-emitting the second one because my star was like 100% overheal.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have shaved Shake and Veil for like moments where it's constant movement that healers can't really heal in.
I would only try moving one of those though. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Only one of you move your cooldown. I don't want
I would just Veil when before the stacks or after the stacks go
off. I shake before the stack, I think. But I think the dot actually burned down my shake.
Yeah, your shake is whatever. You're gonna take damage regardless, but it's mainly for the squishies so they don't die to the mechanics.
Okay.
I guess Veil after the stacks.
Because for the share, right, I've been giving a dancer mech.
The share is fine. I think the damage that they're talking about is that after we drop the spreads, the people who take the spread AoE as we try to go to the group stack, they're pretty low, but that's not the entire party. So I feel like that's fine.
You want me to shake there?
No, just keep shaking on the spread because that part hurts, and I don't want the movement off of that.
No, okay.
So
you want
I would say if you try to make sure your veil's up, that when we're running to the stack, that you can have it there.
Gotcha. You mean for after like the vines are placed?
Yes.
Okay.
After we place the vines and we're running to the boss or to center or a corner to stack, that's where I'd want veil.
Gotcha. Oh, if it's for that, then yeah. It'll definitely be up for that one. It should be. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like for the. I don't know why I thought you meant like for the beginning of Debris Deathmatch.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It'll definitely be up.
Thumbs up.
Oh, and Pami, you said earlier about the last spread in P2, like you were.
It's kind of a hard pattern for me to reach heals.
Yeah, It also didn't help that I misclicked. Like I missed one AoE heal that would have hit you. So.
I guess I can try to throw a buddy mitt, but it's like really tight and like hard to notice sometimes. Like when it's that pattern, at least.
Yeah. It's almost always the range though that are lower because we're trying to run in and we can't.
Yeah, honestly, if it's that pattern, a nascent should probably go on one and intervention.
I typically get nascent because I'm lower HP.
Oh. Honestly, I'd rather a freaking healer die there than a DPS.
I'd rather a healer die there, so we can they don't have to lose resources.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able
Wait,
to
what do you-
contend with this?
Like,
Yeah,
I'd rather
a healer die.
or sorry, I'd rather a DPS die, so the healers don't, lose their MP and everything.
Why
We
would
have
you
time to
want a
regenerate,
DPS
it's
to
just-
die so he could freaking
guess.
die to the enrage?
I mean, one death isn't gonna make us enrage.
Pick
I mean, one death there, but
really
the range
huge.
kills us because of the tether.
Yeah, picked it.
Picking after death's really huge, especially since it's 2 minutes right after we drop.
Out,
in.
tanks in.
Picto will be fine.
She wasn't fine that last one.
They'll be fine.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Okay.
Tempora grassa.
That's a party mitt, not a self mitt.
Well, whatever the self mid is. Anyway.
Can't use the
I'm
self mitt if you
standing
use the
out
party
for
mitt.
Fiendish flora
Pretty much.
routed from the scattered seeds. Oh no,
Got him.
that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks in.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Red. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
Next 1 minute is a 1 minute pop. Okay, get ready to drop on green. Drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red. Dodge red.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Stacked on green. Dodge the
They're back on
green.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
In. It's the far one.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that was
Red.
actual far.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Lariat.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
Me in.
A punishing
Red.
attack.
Red.
The true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Tanks underneath.
Hey, pre-position. Hey, melee's northwest.
Where's that?
Melee dropping inner cards. Max melee. God.
It's small.
True north block spots.
Oh, true. Fuck. Ugh.
Okay. Gonna spam us through this.
There's the section where we're dropping C's on the max melee enter card spots, depending on which roll gets it first. Just first is true north. Melee drop at south range north. Gonna be out. Lariat. Second set, get ready. Relative. Gonna be in. Fuck.
I got midnight.
Yours? Oh yeah.
Shit.
I can't get anyone
Hard
now.
risk
Line
clear.
each other.
Out.
Thanks.
Tank's
Out,
out.
That is itch.
I do not have the mana for midnight.
An enrage wipe anyway.
Rage again.
Honestly, just freaking this wall.
During seeds, train seeds during the second phase, I'm typically having to walk in, like, pretty far to try to reach, like, it's typically Clara because they're on the group 1. If they could get a buddy mitt for some of those, or at least for the share, from the tank, that'd be really helpful because it's really hard to reach them.
For which one?
During the last set where we're dropping the share in P2 for the seeds.
Yeah.
Ideally both melees, but it's particularly Clara. I can't reach all the way out there on the left side. So.
I'm fine because I usually second win myself. I see.
You're typically in range of me too. So if you are lower, I can actually reach you with an ED.
Clara's on the east, right? Or west?
West. They're melee one. So.
Okay.
Clara's your stack partner.
Oh right. Guess they are. I guess it's just weird because I'm OT and I'm used to like melee 2 being the OT one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because
But they're
of tether
melee 1.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's
Out.
used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Close.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank out.
We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Red. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
Up on green. Up on red. Up on green. Up on red. Dodge red.
The challenger rises again! Can they
Back
turn
on
this
green.
around?
Dodge green.
It's gonna be close. In. Spread.
Fade away.
Gotcha.
Phase transition, big ray blood.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
In.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there
Out.
somewhere. A punishing attack.
Fred.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Hey, reorient. Watch the vines.
Here, you killed one. Oh,
I'm gonna say I think these need to be more southeast
Northwest.
or healer camp.
Northwest melee. Oh, the tether's gonna go on someone. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, he didn't die yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna replace the funky one.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, the ads are too south.
Okay. It's just really
The
awkward.
challenger's down. Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Honestly, looking like a reset.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks underneath.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
In. Spread.
By the way, Palmy, for that annoying long spread, I'll just go far out.
Okay.
That's probably a lot easier for you to not have to move much.
Yeah.
Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
Hey, 1 minute hot soon. Drop on green. Drop on red. Drop on green. Drop on red.
Oh no, that was too
What
much
the
for the
fuck?
challenger.
I have no idea what that was all about.
Out.
Did you mean to drop it on green, Claire?
Spread.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Out.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack. Or
Fred?
the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out. Tanks out.
Hey, start going. Watch the vine. Hey, melee northwest. We're gonna meet far southwest. Far southwest. That's where the veil should go. Relative clocks. Relative clocks.
We couldn't really do relative clocks around the boss there. He was like,
He's a little too far in
into
the corner there. Yeah, the stack was brought too far.
Yeah, whoever has him just like barely be in front of his front hitbox.
So
was that damage, by the way, to death before that again? Or
We can
Yeah,
just do
I-
boss
I
relative
died-
for that one. Like if he's in that corner. Instead of just trying to do the...
Yeah,
and then
I
just
died
do
the
true
I
north
died the
and
damage, but
does my mitt reach you at all over there? I tried to like step in.
I couldn't tell. I think that was also just I didn't realize that I was lower than everyone else. I was making sure that everyone else was top to look at my own. So
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah,
missing that much,
unfortunately,
but-
even if I take a step in, my mitt does not reach you there.
Well, that's where I said to veil. I don't know if
the veil
I
after
veiled
it's veil after the hit and then the run in.
really.
So it
do
wasn't.
you want me to
well,
med you? Because
I
I'm
veiled-
medding the dancer.
I mean, I
that
veiled
part.
the... So wait, do I veil the stack? Because that's where I put my veil.
Yeah, that's where I
Oh.
wanted you to put it.
Yeah, I put it there.
Okay.
I died before that.
Oh, you did before
Yeah.
the veil. Okay, yeah.
Well, that's where I asked if there was any way to
Yeah.
Oh,
I
for
feel like
that.
people
better
off
put
from
veil
across the
there,
arena.
because-
Okay, I
yeah,
thought it...
that
Well,
helps.
I heard put the veil as people are going into the stack. Like after
That's what
vines.
they said, but I think it's better before that because it's how many times now have we just been dying before even the range had a chance to healers to make it to the stack.
Okay, well then...
More than most of those was just someone getting petrified though. That was only
Well,
the
what about
first one
that?
someone
Time?
died to damage. There.
Really? I feel like it's at least 3 times.
It's either a vine or damage typically that kills us in that section. Yeah, you can
we
reveal
have
slightly
died to-
earlier then. Try to catch the vine hits on the people there.
I just feel like if everyone lives and you guys make it southwest, you guys have time to like heal the stack.
Okay, okay.
I mean, you can veil whenever. Just
I mean, because I was told to do it
Uh,
like when the stack goes.
Yeah,
Like
just do it
Yeah,
slightly
you can-
earlier so you can catch the red AoEs.
We're still figuring.
And in terms
that.
of the personal mint, keep throwing that in the dancer. I'll just make sure that I save a intersection for myself as well.
Yeah, what I'm saying is maybe it's better if I met you. Because if the dancer died, the dancer died. You know what I mean?
I see.
well, I think if anyone dies there, I'm not sure if that protein doesn't double up, does it?
No, it doesn't double.
no.
Okay.
Because to be fair, due to all the melee uptime strat we're doing, we're actually ahead on DPS. If no one like dies, yeah, we are.
Oh.
Remember the poll? Like we have like 4 damage downs. Like the boss was down at 48%. That's with all LB3.
Okay.
So yeah,
So we don't need to greed as much.
You can throw your warrior event on me. I'll make sure to put a shield on Dancer, so hopefully they won't die.
No.
But...
And yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, in.
Already out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Oh, it's all the way over there? Fuck.
I tried to kill it. But
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Boy, such his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
some food here. And
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Fred?
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Fred?
Okay, 1 minute pot's coming soon. Drop on green. Okay, next set, drop on red. There, drop on green.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This is red. And this would be stacked on green.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Dodge green.
In.
In.
Red.
Oh my god.
I don't have Swift.
Didn't know how much you were gonna back up.
Supposed to spread.
Swift in 2.
Yeah, I didn't know
mind.
how much you were gonna back up, so I went more left.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there.
You're moving before us.
Are you always gonna move more back, even if it looks like you're close to me?
I'm always in the corner.
No, I'm talking about Tommy.
Oh.
I mean, I thought you had enough room. That's why I stopped moving.
I didn't.
Sorry.
Out. Raid white after.
But,
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack! Oh,
Red.
true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Backwards.
In. Tanks out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hey, watch the vines. It's cooked.
Yep, I cannot res.
If you need me to spread somewhere else, there's I mean, that's usually where I go, and I just throw meteor items up the tank. But
It's just I don't. Even if you aren't there, they both Overwatch. There, so. I typically go out like alongside that in line.
I can. Just,
An ideal though is should just be a straight line spread back. It's just sometimes hard to get there in time. But I mean, I was in the right spot, or I was in my usual spot. Also.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear!
Whoa.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Go towards southwest. Want the thing? I dropped slightly wrong.
Touch him.
Just down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his fatal
Party
powers to
out.
manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks out.
sent his rival flying. What fearsome spread. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Red. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Red.
More. Oh, I'm still.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hmm. 1 minute pot coming up. We're ready to drop on green if you get it. Drop on green. You said drop on red. Drop on green. I said drop on red. Dodge the red. Stacks on green. Alright.
It's gonna be out and it's far. Just
This spread.
red.
Sorry if I scared you, but no, you definitely could have came closer. Sorry.
Is saying far a good call up for that, or should I say something else for when it's that like pattern, or when he's jumping to that wall?
Well, it's only far for one half of the group is the thing.
Okay. I don't know what to like say. I guess like close or tight or.
Short
I mean,
wall.
far melee far or something. Far for melee or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you could say the roll it as far for.
Call it short wall.
Short wall. The Lala wall. In. Watch the raid white after. Left.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
Out.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Red.
the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it's rated on.
Tank busters.
Out.
Out. Tanks in. Pre-position.
Alright, look for vines. LOS. Okay, melee northwest. We're gonna meet far southwest. Southwest. Dodge the vines. Eye them, eyeball them. Stay relative stacks. Bring them a little closer, a little closer. Alright, relative. My thing. It really try to be precise when you're putting these max melee inner card spreads.
You can already
First
pre-position
set,
somewhat because it's true north.
Yeah.
This first one.
Yeah, true north right here. The first set is true north. Eyeball right now. Already kind of pre-positioned in case your roll gets it.
In.
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 Shit.
There he is.
Lariat.
Back to the right.
Much for the challenger.
Next one's out.
It's out, yeah.
Shit.
Dodge. Oh.
I tried there.
My invuln.
Sauce invuln.
Tank busters.
Yeah. He's free
In. Tanks out. No.
Too many deaths at the end.
Mm-hmm.
You know, eyeball the thorns.
Well, and also remember for the lariat thorns, it's the melee's close. I saw.
Oh, do people not do relatives?
I saw a troll running way behind me.
Like behind you? I saw melee was close, right?
Yeah, he's going to
Yeah.
dash, and then you
Yeah,
dash to the
I
one
charged.
close.
Like after dash, are we close by before the dash?
No, it's after the dash.
Yeah, the
You
second
dropped your
pair.
vine way behind me, so
The second pair, it's melee's close to the the dash where he's dashing to, like
yeah,
for melee, essentially.
yeah, exactly.
But the first one is just our color, like partner.
I understand. Like after he do the half cleave thing, dash.
Yeah,
Yeah, I charged boss. Like mine was at a little bit wrong spot, but I was close to boss for sure. Wasn't it?
One sec.
Because I saw a healer like in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was on the left side. They should be. They were on the.
Yeah,
supposed to be on the
just
right
default
side.
by like charging boss, then I'm on the left facing boss.
Yeah, it's like left facing boss. Left facing boss for party 1. Left 2 or right facing boss for party 2.
Okay, so it's sorry. Then it's me. It's my god. It's facing where boss is going to be, because I mean you're pre-positioning during the lariat.
Yeah.
Um
Yeah, so where like the wall that he's going to, I mean that's probably a better way to say it. Face the wall that he's going to, because there's the
Yeah.
tether going there. So
okay.
Wait.
Okay.
So
then we got
we're doing melee relative to the tethered wall?
well, yeah, because that's
Yeah,
where he's jumping to.
He's gonna jump.
That's what. So if you gap close after
No.
him, you'll end up in the right spot, like just
Where-
looking at him.
Yeah, we're it. I had it wrong. I thought we were doing the positioning that way while the lariat was going off, but it's actually
Well,
melee
while the
close
lariat's-
after the
yeah.
lariat has going off.
Yeah, while the lariat's going off, there's no room because we have to dodge the lariat.
Right, but what I'm the close and distant dodge, like you have to like be there already. Is what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say. So I just had it flipped. That's all.
Yeah, because as soon as he finishes the lariat is when he shows the tether for where he's jumping to. So that's from that point we have all that time to try to get to the right spot.
Yeah. I'd really appreciate if that arena had more useful and visible lines on the floor.
Dash out and blast and split left right based on our light predicts.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah,
to be
I
clear,
agree.
if-
It's really hard to see the pattern sometimes,
We
especially
can't,
when
like,
there's
rely on perfect snowflakes, so you kind of just have to
true.
Kind of just have to use
try
your
to
eyes.
align yourself within like 2 triangles and hope that it's safe.
It's gonna be rough until we get like waymarks for phase 3. Once
Kind
we
of
get
just
those,
try
then
and
it's
line
just gonna
yourselves
be-
up with like each other and as close to a square as possible,
Yeah, that too.
and then it should be way easier to dodge.
Because if we drop it in a square, it's adjustable for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause if we try to like just always rely on it being perfect, it's just gonna be impossible.
I played it safe with my.
Have to react to it, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, like,
But
just to clarify, like, it's not melee uptime to the final position, right? Because he's gonna jump again after lariat.
Yeah, it's when it does the lariat dash, then you go after him.
Okay, alright.
Well, yeah, that is his final position. Like after he does the
But
he jumps
after
to the wall.
lariat, he's gonna tether to another one.
He jumps again after the lariat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to
So-
place it
I mean,
before then.
Yeah. It
So
places
melee uptime
one
is
enemy.
based on the final wall, or
No,
Yeah,
it's
based on
wall.
based on the
It's
final.
based on the lariat. It's based on the lariat wall, not the
It's
final
based on the wall he's
It's-
lariating to.
based on lariat wall, right?
Yes,
It's not the
lariat
final.
wall, the
Yeah,
lariat
yeah.
wall.
Okay,
It's the lariat.
okay.
Like you can't. Yeah. You can't base
Yeah.
it on
It's the
final
wall where he ends up when he does the lariat.
Yeah.
The sequence of mechanics
That's-
is
that's
he
when- that's when they
lariats, we
go
go
off.
to our spread positions, then he
Okay.
jumps to a wall, and we do in or out based on that dodging.
Yeah.
sequence.
By the time he jumps to the wall, the things are already gonna be placed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was misinterpreting what was being said.
Yeah, so based on where he's lariating to is where we're placing the lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
So melee uptime based on the lariat wall. Okay.
Yeah, but then he's gonna do like an in or out again, which is kind of
Yeah. Then he's gonna
but-
jump to either the left or the right from him. So you gotta look for that one too. But
And
That
honestly,
one's
if you
too
have
hard.
to, just freaking drop up time regardless of your melee or range, just so as long as you make sure you don't get clipped by multiple thorns.
Yeah.
Ideally none, but just like don't get hit by more than one, because then you're just dead.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks out. Oh, fuck.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Hard resing.
Okay.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Spread. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
A 1 minute pot soon, and then get ready to drop on green. Up on green. Up on red. What is happening?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Also sequence shenanigans on this side.
Healers are dead.
Did I?
Oh
Miss a drop.
Not sure.
I don't know what happened on the melee side.
Because that was the... I got the third drop, and you said drop on red. That should have been green.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I missed this set.
That's fine.
Honestly, you guys are good enough at that now. I don't need to call it anymore. Does anyone still need calls for that part?
I don't.
It's just green, red, and then just dodge, dodge.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out. Good. I mean, honestly, we all get damage down, and jump, to be honest.
I mean, I got my head.
You guys think it's worth? You might as well just jump, to be honest.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's like whatever if one or two people get it, but if everyone gets it, then...
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word.
In.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks underneath.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks underneath.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Red. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Hey, pot soon. Just do this and by yourself. I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger
Probably just
rises
wall to be
again.
honest.
Can they turn this around?
Ah,
Melee,
I
melee
see.
one miss.
Do we wanna break now?
Yeah, I guess.
Now, no promise.
So Jim, what happened? Blocked.
I have
No.
actually had a static Discord server just be deleted without any comment whatsoever.
Well, yeah, it's
3,
because it didn't
2,
work.
1, go.
Hey, yo.
Now, no promises that north and south is where they come from, but like the 3 VODs that I looked at, that's where they came from.
Okay.
And it could just be coincidence.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the third map, so I
Even
can't
on
tell.
the map, yeah.
That's gonna have to be a surprise.
That's the surprise.
That's a secret surprise for later, I guess.
We need marks on the second platform, right?
Yeah.
There's no marks on the second platform, so we don't need them. We haven't been using them in the last few
I
kills.
don't use them, but I don't know.
It's a
some
surprise
people
tool that'll help us later.
Honestly, I just use all 8 of them in the third fight for both sets.
are. Low-key true.
What the hell?
Post-break static. Are crazy?
Post break, yeah, I had food, so I'm like fired
If we're
up.
on an, if we can't do a little bit of M8 tonight, then it's cooked. But let's see.
Don't become drowsy. Or, not drowsy, bravey.
Brady. It's cooked.
I don't want to do M8, man. It looks too hard. Sorry.
I don't want to learn fucking CT. I don't want to do pro anymore.
Wait, you don't want to do your slices right mechanic?
Hold on.
Out. Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fire.
Brutal blow.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Close.
It was not north and south for us.
How could Hector lie to me?
Wait, so do I need to call the P2 strange needs or? Got it.
Oh, I was not behind that apparently.
I mean, I'm fine
think
on
we're
that, but
I think we're okay on the strange seeds. Out. Tank underneath.
Can they turn this around?
2 minutes.
The challenge down! Is this the end?
I'll start. Okay.
Suiika just rival the strength.
It's cauterize.
Goodness me, the Abominator is harrying our building.
Goodness me.
In. Red.
Out.
Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
She close enough.
It's gonna be out. It's a long one. Spread. Really tight spreads. Nice.
I've been closer or no?
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. Good job for playing it safe. Alright, moment of truth.
I felt like it would have been fine, but I just
Oh.
want to make sure.
See them.
Okay,
Nice.
everyone knows what these mean, right? For those
No.
AoEs at the very end, those last two mechanics, you're putting them down in there.
See, on the seats.
It's also
Yeah.
gonna, you know, I guess you'll never not know where north is now either for
Yeah.
out. Raid wide after. Go to the left.
Bomber must still be in there.
In.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Spread.
true power of this monstrous feud. The contender had dodged everything. What a thrilling battle this, and it's brutal.
Out. Tanks out. Pre-position.
Yep. Watch the vines. Hey, LOS. And melee's northwest. We're meeting far southwest. Southwest, southwest, southwest. Far southwest. Dodge the thorns. Eyeball it. Doing relative.
It's a little tight.
Get red out. Okay, using these markers for these last two mechanics. This first one's true north. Melee tank DC, healer range AB.
It's gonna be out.
Lariat, lariat. Second set, place. This one's in.
In.
Makes it way
Island
easier. Invuln.
Sorry.
That was way better. This is 2 minute with pot. Pot. Use pot on this.
Out. Tanks out.
There.
So
How are we having deaths on the relative thing? I feel like that's so easy.
I think we
just
also.
now, I went to the wrong wall.
We had deaths and damage down in the first phase too.
The boss, someone moved before the boss actually jumped to us, so I think that caused the center part to actually kill them.
On the
They never,
second
never
step?
know.
And the relative one, I just didn't go when I cleaved Reese. I didn't go all the way west. I kind of went a little bit too far towards northwest. So I killed the dancer there. But
okay.
the sorry, the spots there for the second one. That's based on the lariat wall. So
Yeah.
tanks will be close to where he's dashing from, right? Not the other.
Right,
Where he's
right.
dashing.
Yeah.
Where he's dashing.
So like
to?
where he's doing that, like where he dashes.
Yeah, right,
to
right. That was my bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it should.
The
be
idea
feel
is you just
intuitive.
be able to gap
Yeah,
close to
it should feel
Yeah.
intuitive, but if it doesn't feel intuitive, then we can do true north for that one too. If people really want.
It just wasn't consistent between like the two tanks did two different things, so I was trying to figure out which one was right.
Yeah, I thought we went over this. How do you guys understand what we're doing?
It was just a mistake. It's okay.
I was at red spot, right?
I feel like we shouldn't be making that
Someone
mistake
else on me.
anymore, but
It's all right. We'll just go again.
To take it outside, the fruit eliminator means business. Will the other warrior be able to contend with this chimeric foe?
In.
He's used spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Brutal blow, but the contender is jamming. Fiendish aura have sprouted scattered seeds.
gonna be close.
Make sure you're behind.
I feel like the vines are better placed with the markers.
100%.
Alright.
Out. Tanks out.
Rival flying! Could be the dominator is hanging on the building!
In. This one's in. Red. In. Fred.
Okay, 1 minute pot coming up, 1 drop on green.
Guys.
The challenger's down! This is the end! They're back on their feet.
It's gonna be out. Red.
Don't have mana for that.
I just had to heal out first. I can do it now.
Big raid wide, don't let anyone else die.
Such dedication. We'll send cameras in there.
What was HP? I didn't see. Is
Like 49 or
49%.
48.
that doable?
Mm-hmm. Yellow. Practice the markers,
Low.
man.
In.
Oh no.
Red wide.
Yikes. My fucking dash fucking didn't freaking go off properly.
Okay.
Must still be in there.
This will be out.
Punishing attack.
Red.
Oh, my dash didn't go off.
Tank tower.
No. Okay, maybe we can just practice the markers then, if we can get there.
Really dash and it fucking dash in place because he didn't jump yet.
And it's raging.
Tank buster.
In.
In. Tanks underneath. Pre-position.
LOS. Melee is northwest. Meeting southwest at the end. And a relative.
It's cooked.
Should we just go back? Should we just do that true north then? If that's too hard.
I'm so confused at having them in.
Everyone got hit by the middle in he does during that.
I see.
He does a secret in that you have to go far enough out, then you get hit by it and get a damage on. Okay, practice I guess. This is true north. The second set will be relative. It's gonna
In.
be in.
To the right, to
Lariat.
the right.
Relative.
Out.
Yeah, out. I'll take the
Wow,
tower.
that's way better. What the fuck? Yep.
In. Tanks in. Tanks underneath.
Is this like an immediate untargetable enrage?
Yeah.
I think so.
There it is.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what happened in phase 2, but someone did not place their vines in the corner. So when I dodged to a red spot, it hit me.
Are we doing that true north then? I don't think we've done that. Well, we've done it like once actually. Are there any concerns that people have as to why they're unable to make it.
Problem is,
Sometimes,
whoever
or-
has the stack marker, if they stand 2 in the
Yeah.
corner, there's nowhere for
Yeah,
us
they
to
can't.
go.
Yeah, they can't go too far corner.
Haven't had it.
Well, yeah, but also I can't go too far out because there's literally an AOE happening
Yeah.
there.
There's like a little
So,
bit of time to
so,
like.
so, what,
Yeah.
so when you, I think also when you drag the boss to southwest, you don't want to drag it too far southwest. You want like the
Okay.
boss to be in the AOE's. That way we can like barely aim it into like the thorns where it's safe.
do you want me to, like, as soon as the things go off, step out for the stack? But that
Yes, like
because
yeah,
I could-
that's probably the best way.
I-
Like you dodge
I can-
the thing first and then step slightly back into them.
yeah, I would need everyone to like do that.
I mean, if we're next, if
with me a
we're
little bit,
the stack's
obviously.
pretty big. As long as we're under the boss, if you step back, we'll still be in it. But
Right.
yeah, we'll step back with you, but
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about missing somebody unless they're tucked all the way in the corner. Which they shouldn't
No,
be.
no. Okay, I can just step back in a little bit. We've got this.
Just let me
Once
know if
that's
you guys
clean,
want
this
to. Yeah, just let me know if you guys want to make that true north, because I've seen videos where it's true north and they just whatever, they just go put it back to true north and put it in the middle of the arena.
Oh, like take
I
the
can actually place the boss, face the boss like true north, if you want to do that. Does that help?
Well, I think the relative is fine. The issue is there's not being enough room. So like the alternative is to just like
take the
the
stack, back the middle.
while he's casting the stack, everyone just runs to the middle with the stack, and then he'll just jump back to the middle on the stack.
Right, because the AoEs disappear during the right.
It's just everyone has to kind of book it.
I
back
mean,
to the middle.
we still have to dodge the same way though. In terms of like, we have to dodge the southwest
Yeah.
together because we have to run together with the stack or we're gonna miss
Yeah.
it. So
It's just in theory doing that. Hopefully, we'll make it so that.
I don't have
like
to
the first-
pull the boss up like that much. I can just leave the boss like
Yeah.
here. If that helps.
Yeah, you leave it like where.
I mean,
you leave it like in the AOE's.
Yeah.
I mean, the boss will like end up wherever the stack person is, regardless.
Yeah, no, I mean like before.
But yeah, if all it requires is for me, if I get it, to just like slide back in as soon as the vines go off, then that is fine, and I can do that.
Okay.
So we're trying relative
shouldn't
then,
be a
or
problem.
yeah, we should try relative.
Try
Still.
it.
Yeah.
If we even get that pattern.
Right, if
Yeah.
we don't get that pattern, then that's
True.
great.
We've been almost exclusively getting that pattern.
Yeah, but now that we've talked about it, we're not going to get it.
Oh,
I,
right.
I prefer that pattern because I feel like it's less movement for some range, but I don't know.
That pattern is insane movement for me.
Well,
Oh,
across the
actually,
arena, but we
wow.
don't have to drop
Wow.
we don't have to drop the puddles
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
But the middle is definitely easier to dodge everything in.
I gave up on that time. I was holy and white.
So I'm neutral. They're about the same.
Out.
He's used his special powers to manifest.
Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Is out.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks out.
set his rival flag. What fierce strength.
I forgot to go back to doing the rescue thing.
Is hanging or building.
Fucking recipe.
Lucky the strat.
In whenever he moves. This will be in. Spread. Gonna be out.
From wall to wall.
Spread.
Hey, next 1 minute is the pot. Well, yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah, this first. I was like, something. I'm missing something. Okay, next 1 minute is the pot. Is drop on green. Back on green. Dodge.
Out. Long. Tight spreads.
Okay, make sure no one dies. We look good. Okay, big 2 minute incoming.
We'll send Cat in there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
Out. Watch the raid wide.
Lariat.
It's gonna be in.
Res.
Spread.
True power of this monster.
Tank tower.
Contender dodged everything. What a thrilling battle this and it raised it all.
Tank Busters next. In. Tanks underneath. Pre-position.
Area, reposition. Watch the vines. LOS. Melee northwest. Other pattern. Okay, come and dodge the things. It's in. Middle, true north. True north clocks. Very nice. Okay, it should be fine. Just really,
Just focus up.
yeah. Respect the markers on this. As long as you put it on the markers, it's clean. First rolls, first set is true north. Pre-position. DPS will be relative when he does lariat.
He's zooming in.
In.
This is in. Lariat.
Right.
Period.
This is relative. This is relative. This is out.
Out.
Okay.
I'll take my tower.
Use your pot. Big 2-minute pot. This is it. Give me card. Are they?
I could feel it.
Oh, make sure we do the thing buster properly.
Out. Out.
Ow.
Tanks out.
Party back in.
Do the burst. Finish the burst, and then melee will be 2. Oh, you see a pot going.
Let's
up.
go! Come on!
Macro.
Let's go!
Don't die on this.
Yeah,
I
don't
know,
die. Don't do not die on this.
It's not free yet. Keep hitting.
Yeah, push. We need a little bit more.
Keep pushing.
Yeah.
Crit!
Kill him.
Come on!
Come on. Oh come on. Oh come on. Oh come on. Oh my come on.
Come on! Quick!
Are you kidding me?
No, don't LB in your pot, man. Ugh. You can LB afterwards.
It's my 2 minute slightly delayed. It's
If you
something
want
like
to LB, you should LB 3 like before he fall down.
Oh yeah, and just to reaffirm, we're doing 2 GCD reopen, right? Not instant?
I think the dance was doing slightly early because they wanted their tech to be slightly early, so they didn't hit the ads.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, if
I was
if
doing 2 GCD wait.
Okay,
If I do it any later, I will hit the ads.
that's fine.
And we've actually had ads die because of them doing that too, like up north. So
Yeah, because I can only give that as like 1 fell cleave. Then I gotta move. So I'm not
Let me
sure if
repair
that's
real
enough
quick.
algorithm.
I decided to do it there because I watched 2 dancer point of views and I saw them doing it there, so I just assumed that's what I needed to do.
It's probably
Yeah.
the same reason, because
It's okay. Yeah, we got this.
yeah, do we want to
if
do you want to
can
just send up for 1
before-
GCD then instead of 2?
Yeah, I'll probably
Just
just do
close.
1.
Okay.
We were doing 1 then. Alright.
Yeah, we'll send after 1 GCD
Um,
just so we're closer aligned to the dancer.
If you're gonna LB at the end, Calera, don't do it in your pot. Wait till like he's pretty much casting the end rage.
Thumbs up.
I forgot. I
Make
think
sure
there's the vines that the melees place were not placed very well.
Talking about the relative ones?
No.
Oh, you mean in P2 or?
What's it called? The seed.
The ones during tethers.
Yes, that one.
So which?
Because I got clipped.
Oh.
When I was going in for the stack, I got clipped by the vine. So make sure they're in the middle of the markers.
Oh, you're talking about. You're not talking
During
about the
P2.
one where.
No,
Oh.
P3.
Oh, P3.
I'm talking about P3.
It's the one.
About
It's the
during
one
tethers.
right before. It's the one right
Like where
before
you're at
the
the wall?
stack.
The
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
where
ranged
melee
are at
or
the
ranged
wall.
can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a damage down.
Okay.
Second pot is just
It
around 5
It should be the
minutes.
10-minute. Oh,
That is-
wait, what?
Second.
Oh, you're talking
there's
about the
3
second
pots.
pot. Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about the
that-
1 minute
that-
pot.
That 1 minute pot is probably the single worst moment to pot for anyone.
Well, you're still
Yeah,
getting it.
the
Well,
range
you're
can't get their
getting-
full 1 minute.
well,
Is
you're
the
getting
main
an
It's an
problem.
extra pot, so like it's better
I
than
guess,
nothing.
yeah.
You either get 2 or you get 3 pots.
Yeah.
Like if
My
yeah.
my last pot just came back so much later than everyone else's, so I just wasn't sure.
You're supposed to use it around like when I'm telling you. I'm calling when like the pot is like coming up.
If you have like
It's
some
whenever you're
kind of
one-
encounter timer.
When I
that
say
helps.
when I say this next pot is the 1 minute pot, you're free to pot at any moment
Okay.
like within that window as long as it's catching like your 1 minute. Because every class is a 1 minute.
Sure. Every class is a 1 minute.
I
Yeah,
pot
that,
around,
that
like,
that's funny.
4:45.
Tell another one.
But a Sage literally has a 1 minute, so
Not when I'm 20
And now
feet
when they
away
can't
from the
reach
boss.
the pot.
man,
You at least have Psyche though.
you guys are whining too much, man.
No, but I typically use mine at the 6 because I still get the last tincture there at the end anyway. But I just don't have any bursts regardless.
It doesn't matter. You got burst.
But I can send it at 5.
DC, yeah, I mean 1 DCD under pot is still good. Or whatever your malefic.
Out.
To manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
It was out.
Oh, I couldn't select
Guys,
it.
please, guys. Oh, okay, just jump.
Yeah, fuck this.
I think we all silenced the same one.
How do you guys keep doing that?
Well, we can't really tell which one we're targeting because they're all the
When
same
they,
name.
yeah, in that pattern they run all over the place.
And like
Dude.
they all have the same name, so like
I would say use the anime list, but I mean,
I have a plugin for that.
I mean even enmity list like
I have like a plugin that like tells me like which one is which.
There's also letters next to them technically in enmity, but that doesn't really help.
man, let me freaking give me Microsoft Quick Assist, man. I'll literally interrupt them for you, fucking guys.
but you're a melee, you can't.
Yeah, that's why I said Microsoft Quick Assist.
So he's gonna like team view your shit.
Let me like remote into your PC just for that, so I can fucking press the interrupt button for you guys. Then you can exit.
Remote into their consoles.
Out. Tanks underneath.
Oh, a brutal! But the contender is standing firm. Fiendish Flora have routed from the scattered teams.
Didn't see that.
See what?
No.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What did I do?
Doesn't go off.
What did I die from?
The AoE.
Oh right.
Just fallen out of the ring.
Yeah, that one's
Wait,
out.
did I? No, I cannot die from it.
You got fined.
Oh. No.
To take it outside, the Broken Dominator means his business. Will the unenhanced be able to contend with this chimerical?
In.
He's used his powers to manifest.
Tanks underneath.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have routed from the scattered sea.
One's in.
The challenger. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Oh my! Even the cars have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Tanks underneath.
Oh, it just rifles flying. What fierce thing! Goodness me, the Dominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Fred. Gonna be out.
Is bounding from
Spread.
Okay, this next, you can pot any moment between now and like next, like 30 seconds.
Oh.
Gonna be in on the far wall for melee. Spread.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Who likes doing that one?
That one's rough.
The rooftop is clean. Such devastation. We'll send counter-uppers in there at once.
Someone rescue me like close to the boss when he passed down. I don't want to have to freaking dash.
The destruction of the
Like,
That's the green.
In. We're gonna be out.
punishing attack.
Spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
A contender don't have everything. I am what a thrilling battle it is, and it rages on.
Tank busters. In. Tanks underneath. Pre-position.
watch the vines.
Someone's
Hello?
vine hit me.
Melee northwest.
Oh boy.
This is a little fucked.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, I was trying to get the res. I guess from where you are in the arena, I should let you get that instead of me, since you're going towards them.
The brute abominator means this. Will the unarmed warrior be able to contend with this miracle? Oh!
Out.
My, he's used his battle powers to manifest.
Tanks underneath.
Oh, a brutal! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have routed from the scattered cities! The challenger's down! Is this the
What happened?
There were only 3 people in one half.
Hmm.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical?
Tank. Party in.
He's used his powers to manifest
Tanks
a
out.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scatties. Oh my, even the cars have been petrified, and now they're crashing down!
In. Tank underneath.
Give me a minute.
Goodness me, the Dominator is hanging on the building!
In. Fred. Gonna be out.
He's bound from wall to wall!
Fred.
Okay, 1 minute pot whenever you want. Drop on green.
The challenger's down! Is the... They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
In. Fred.
Once I've got my mid up, I can work control.
It's probably
Never mind.
you.
Goodbye.
I feel like it's a little rough anyway. I think we should really focus on not having damage downs or deaths in phase 1.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know. If it's in, you need to go like very in. If it's out, you have to go very out. What is freaking Zoom?
Alright, guys, it's lock the fucking o'clock. Got this.
We only have to do this fight 8 times. At least only 8 for me. I don't care about halts.
The brute abomination's business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to deal with this chimerical foe?
In.
He uses his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks underneath.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish blow! Routed for the scattered seeds!
Who's out?
Even the cameras have been penetrated, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanks underneath.
Oh, he said just right line! What fearsome strength! Could this be the brute abominator is hanging over the building?
In. Fred. In.
We are bounding from wall to wall.
Brad?
How about green?
Whoa.
Oh no.
What the hell? There's still a safe spot in the middle.
Is this the end?
I
Oh,
knew it was off.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
is there confusion on how the seed is supposed to go?
I think people just get confused if it like targets two range and then it like targets two melees. Because then it feels like
Yeah. That's why you have to eye the other group.
Mm-hmm.
To the outside, the Brutal Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this tyrannical foe?
In.
Mine. He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks underneath.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiend Destroyer have sprung from the scattered seas! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh my god. Honestly, down into the
See
wall.
if they can stay standing.
Sorry?
Even the
Run down the wall.
petrified, and now that's him down.
In. Tank out.
Yeah.
The challenger's
Okay,
down.
let's just.
Yeah.
I don't know who or what, but the out dodge was way further out. Like, yeah.
I don't know. Just
Like,
dash to
it
an
reached-
card for maximum safety.
I was in the intercards, it reached to here.
Yeah, it was a really far.
This is how it normally is.
Seems pretty normal.
That just happens the most, no?
That was not normal. I can
the
tell you
corner.
for a fact, if I dodge to intercards, I can slide cast there easily. That was not normal.
Well, where you pointed out just
Sure.
now is how I always have to dodge to northeast. It just
Okay,
depends
well,
on how
it was significantly further out than every single other dodge I've done tonight. So,
it just
do
depends
with
on
that what you
circles,
will.
I guess. All right, let's go.
To take it outside, the Prince Abominator means business. Will the other warrior be able to contend with this chimeric foe?
In.
He's used spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Fiendish aura have sprouted from his teeth.
He's out. Need the interrupts.
It's a safe spot right there.
Something that would die.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down around.
In. Tank underneath.
Let your challengers down. This is the end.
Okay.
I tried to reset, but he knocked me over. We're gonna need a new instance thing.
Is there anything you need help with, Reese? Because, like, I don't know, you get a damage on every pull, I'll be honest.
Well, people would place their shit, right? That wouldn't happen. So let's pull.
We don't have time in this instance.
Okay.
To enrage, yeah, we don't.
We need a new one. Food check. Did you have enough?
Oh, markers.
Markers, indeed.
The brute abomination means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers manifest a weapon.
Tanks underneath.
Oh, a brutal blow! The contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish thought has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
In. Okay. I'm jumping off.
Oh dear! The challenge pulled out. To take it outside, brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feathers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't know.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimeric foe?
In.
He's used spell powers to manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
underneath.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish thorns have sprouted from the seas.
In.
Oh my, the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down!
In. Tanks out.
Arrival flying! What we are spread. Goodness me, the Dominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Red. In.
He's bound to more.
Spread.
Whenever. Drop on green.
Out. Spread.
The roof just caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started! A fire!
A minute.
In.
Still be in there
Out.
somewhere. Punishing attack.
Fred.
True power of this monstrous fusion. The contented dodged everything. I am surprised. What a thrilling battle it is, and it rages on.
Tank busters. Out. Tanks out.
What? Make sure you reorient yourself. Watch the vines. LOS after they go into position.
Alright, that
Oh.
one's... Okay, we're good.
Huh?
One of the
That
ads
one
was
was-
just being weird.
Yeah,
It
he was
ran
in
away
place.
for a sec.
Northwest,
Let me
melee
focus.
northwest. One of the puddles was kind of behind. Might have to go more southwest. More southwest than normal. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Remember, dodge back.
Okay. Relative. But I feel like that's you guys are going to the same spot.
I thought we were doing true north for that. What? Did we
No,
change it
when-
again?
We never change it off of relative.
Well, we had a whole 5-minute conversation about doing it.
Yeah, and the end result was keep it on relative. Alright, first set places this true north on the markers.
Gonna be in.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This starts relative. That's troll. Out.
Out.
You gotta make it, man, troll.
I mean, this is,
I mean, this is just cooked, right?
Yeah.
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 The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yes, we're keeping that melee one relative. We just had a discussion about keeping it more in so there was more space.
Yeah, about the second part, facing boss on the left, isn't that my spot?
Right. I mean, sorry. I just.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm just double checking
Yeah.
because I saw you and I moved to the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Also, I keep getting hit by someone's vines.
Do you want... Where is everyone placing the vines in P3? Is it directly... is it like in between the markers?
I'm dropping it like perfectly on the marker.
I'm talking about for the part where you have partner stacks.
The grid line? At the left?
Yeah. Yeah, like where in relation to the markers is that?
And
I mean, I'm dropping it on that middle line.
it's like kind
Yeah,
of
where is
back
that?
here. Kind of like this. That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
In.
My word. He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out. Just walk.
Never mind. Goodbye.
The brute abominator means this. Will the enhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
LOS.
Even the cameras have been tried, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks out.
Oh, he's a disruptive lion! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging all the building!
Out. In.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
Hey, 1 minute whenever, and put on green.
Gonna be out. Spread.
Rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll scatter it in there at once. The destruction appears to have stopped.
In.
The brute bomber must be in there.
Out. Spread.
The true power of the monstrous duty.
Tank tower.
The contender dodged everything. I am surprised.
I need a sec after this pull.
What a thrilling battle. And it raging it on.
Tank blisters.
Party
Out.
out.
Tanks underneath.
Okay, set up spots. Look for binds. LOS, careful not to move the mobs. Oh my god. One of them moved.
I mean, but it wasn't my ad bet.
I know, northwest. Breeze is gonna need a res. Oh, is it cooked? Go in. Middle. True north. That was a good hollowed sauce, but keep in mind we're not going to have that for the last tower now. Are you
Yeah,
able to kitchen sink and still take it?
I should be able to. Yeah.
Are you gonna die? I need to know for sure.
I should be able to take it. Yeah. Because
do you need me to share with you?
Oh, actually, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, we'll just take that together.
Sync it. Both of you sync it together.
Yeah.
Okay, respect the markers. This is true north. Reposition to your markers right now. First set, we'll place it on the markers. Remember, supports the second set is relative.
Out. Lariat.
Lariat. This next one, you're placing relative. Relative.
Gonna be in.
Go sync it. This is the last pot. Make sure you pot.
Gonna be busters.
They call it.
In. Tanks out.
Wait until all the damage is over before LBing. There's pump, I guess. Probably not it. Had a death to the gaze.
Okay, I need a sec.
Alright. What happened on the gaze? On the petrify? Huh.
Well, I'm gonna buy real quick and grab a snack then while we wait.
Sorry, my sister was locked out of my apartment.
Alright, everyone ready?
Hello.
Yeah.
One second. Ah. Okay, I'm good.
To take it outside, the brute eliminator means business. Will the Arms warrior be able to contend with this chimeric foe? My word. Use your spell powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but tender is standing. Phoenix Explorer have sprouted scattered seeds.
In.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're come down and around!
In tanks under.
We should just rival flying! Goodness, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out.
Start out, yeah. Spread.
In.
In. Spread.
Alright, 1 minute whenever drop on green.
Let's see if they can stand it.
Is in.
Fred?
The challenger's down. Is the end. Such defeat. We'll send cameras in there. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out.
Bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In. Fred?
Fred.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
You're so close.
What a brilliant battle this, and it's it all.
In. Tanks underneath.
The shadow rises again. Can they turn this around?
Reposition.
What?
What? That's two people gazed.
Yep.
Have a GG.
Yeah.
This wall.
Oh no! That was by the challenger!
What was the down south?
I don't know how that went to you.
Yeah, there's no way my primal run hit that, right? Because I primal ran the boss.
Yeah, like, I have no idea how the south ad went to you.
To take it outside, the brute eliminator means business. Will the uninharmed warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used feather powers to manifest
Tanks
a
under.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish claws have sprouted from the sea.
Gonna be close after.
Oh my, even the cameras have been divided, and now they're crashing down!
Out. Tanks in.
Always send a rival flying! What we have against Goodness me, the Abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Bread.
Out.
Yeah, out. Bread.
Hey, 1 minute whenever. Drop on green.
The challenge
There
is
we
down!
go.
Is this the end?
Gonna be out.
Melee far.
Red.
Rise it again! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there. The doctor appears to have melted a fire. The brute mama must still be in there somewhere.
Going to be in.
I'm spread.
Finishing attack.
Red.
The true power of this monstrous fusion. Let's see if they can stay standing. What a thrilling battle this, and it's amazing all.
Out. Tanks out.
Find your wall.
Melee northwest. Gonna be the southwest relative pattern. A little bit more close to the boss. Alright, relative.
Okay, I think this right now. It's the other thing, right?
Yeah, it's the other one first.
Yeah.
This first.
True north for the vines.
True north first.
Go to your spots.
In.
Dodge the seeds.
Lariat.
Lariat. This is relative. Support's relative.
Out.
Out.
Dodge seeds again.
I
Just
win one.
Tincture.
Hot. Alright, just pump.
We got busters coming up, so just look out for those. Everyone get south of the boss except for me and Troll.
Okay.
Out. Tanks out.
I'm sorry.
I got my
Look, you
microcosmos.
bought party shouldn't even have. Party should have stayed north. Isn't that where we were?
Or, sorry, well, it's because the boss was also facing that way too.
Yeah, but you don't make a party go back
Well,
south.
sorry,
Everyone's got hit because of that.
sorry.
You can try, but it's probably not it.
God damn it. I'm sorry.
I don't even know if he would even made it, even if that didn't happen. To be honest, it's the deaths that really needs to stop happening.
Yeah, that one would have been close, but that one would have
Like
been close. But
we had so many deaths, and it's still that close. It really just stopped dying.
Yeah, the melee side, green, red, green just throws me off. Cause you know when we have two like really fucking close, and we got that little
Yeah.
triangle,
Yeah, you just gotta
and then I
remember.
lost track. Are we green, red? Cause I couldn't see the range side. I don't know where they dropped the bottle.
If we're dropping it on our side, then you know that the next one's gonna be the next one.
Yeah, but I couldn't see the range side, so I lost the the rhythm.
I mean,
Oh,
turn
yeah. Well,
turn
that's why
your
we said-
camera
yeah,
to
that's why I
see
said-
ranged.
That's
kinda
why I
hard
said
to
you
see
come
where
look at-
ranged
look at
are-
the other side.
You'd
I
have
mean,
to
I
see where
can't- I
ranged are
can't tell.
dropping. You just have to in your head go red, green, red, green, red.
Yeah, but when
You
we're
want me to
doing
go-
that
you want
like
me to try- you
pixel
want me to go
perfect
back to
dodge, I lost track.
You want me to
I'm
try and go
sorry.
back to calling
I'm a
it?
fucking moron. Okay,
You're fine.
there's
You want
nothing
me
I
to
can
try to-
do.
That'll make yourself
Do you want me
about
to?
it.
Do you want me to try to go back to calling it?
Yeah, I'm just saying it helps because when I lost track, right? I don't know whether or not your ranges put down your bottle because
Yeah.
I have to turn.
Just know, like, I'm also trying to do the pixel dodge you're doing while trying to make sure my pot is as optimized as possible while looking
Yeah,
at the other.
I'm just
thing to call
saying,
it out.
like, if you can do it,
Yeah.
it helps me. Okay, like, I don't know.
We'll see. I can try, but I'm also thinking very hard.
Yeah, because like if I forgot, then it's okay. Because sometimes, you know,
Take it outside. The brutal
Yeah.
means business. Will the other warrior be able to contend with this chimeric foe?
In.
He's used special powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks underneath.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Phoenix aura have sprouted scattered seeds.
In. Give me something. Yeah, that's good enough. Careful, there's ads back here that didn't die. However.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're from down all around.
In. Tank under.
Fox.
Rival flying! Goodness, the proto-dominator is hanging on the building!
In. Spread. Out.
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
Hey, 1 minute. Oh, is it another AoE first?
Yeah, it's the flare first.
Yeah, okay. Okay, 1 minute pot whenever. Start on green. I'll try to call it. This is green. This is red. This is green. And this is red. Dodge the red. Stack on green. Dodge green. That's it.
Out. This is gonna be an out. Spread. I went in too early. It's okay. I hate getting tether there because I lose so much uptime.
Such depletion. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out. Out. Left.
Bomber must still be
In.
a punishing attack.
Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
The contender dodged everything. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank busters. Out. Tanks out. Pre-position.
Hey, pre-position. Watch the vines. Please make sure the ads don't move like too crazily. Okay. Melee northwest. Gonna be the southwest pattern with relative. Okay, southwest, southwest. Dodge thorns. Don't put the stack close to the boss. Be relative. You know. I'll feint this.
This is
Okay,
true north.
First step, pre-position. This will be on the markers.
This one is true north.
Yes.
It's gonna be in. Watch the lariat.
Lariat. This is relative. Supports are relative. Supports are relative.
Out. Out. I will invuln this.
Okay, last.
Tincture.
Come in with pot. Use your pot.
Play it safe. Play it safe. Troll, face
No.
it to me.
Come on, are we making
It's
the
out.
party move again?
Oh, we're going
Out,
north
out,
now?
out, out.
No, no, no.
Tincture.
Tanks
out.
underneath. Tanks underneath. Tanks underneath.
Hold on.
If we end like that, you can't. The
I was-
party needs to stay.
No, no. I said I told Troll to come to me. I said
Wait
Troll
for
to come to me.
LB2. Wait for LB2 and then use it. Wait for LB2.
There we go.
LB2. Try as much as you can. This is it. Yeah, this is very
Dave
doable.
got it.
Please kill it.
Quit.
Oh my god, finally.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Oh my
Yeah, holy
fuck!
shit, sorry. I heard come to like, wait.
No, 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 no.
Oh, bro, you can't make the whole party move when it's out. We're gonna get fucking hit.
That's why I said. That's why I told him to come to me.
Yeah, no, come to you. This is a north. This is east.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So same time next week, right?
What is that?
We're not done this week.
What is
No,
that
no, I mean-
cutscene that is? Unlike everyone else, it's just knocked out. Poor guy.
Oh yeah. Okay, dead.
What?
We killed Hector.
We killed Hector.
Alright, give me the Esther. Twine. So there's two scenarios with the twine. It can go to Cholera or Palmy. Cholera, it's a bigger base stat gain because he has but they have a
Pants.
Pants.
Yeah, pants.
Yeah.
And then Palmy has a glove, but Palmy has more gear and is getting Astro cards, so it's up to
Yeah.
you two to be honest who
I
gets it.
I
And then
don't care. I'm down to give it to Palmy. I'm just cooking more butt.
Best piece
But-
goes to Carib so he can make his glam. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, I got a ring from 5, so I already have more Ninja Given Nourish, so I'm happy.
I believe
think
it's.
I'm
I believe
taking
it's.
legs.
I think it's meat chest. Let me see.
Well, I'm gonna hit
Think
Grease.
it's
They don't hit the ground.
legs.
Yeah. I'm chest and Palmy's legs.
Esther. That sounds funny.
And then
Tommy's twine. Also,
twine. If you want to give it to Palmy, you can.
yeah, Tommy
Up
can
to you.
kick it.
Okay.
Alright, Palmy gets twine. Make sure Palmy gets legs too.
Yeah.
But yeah, for that situation, the tanks will just move away from the party, and if the party moves with us, well, that's not on them.
Yeah.
Now to look back into M8S stuff because most of it has left my brain by now.
I haven't even looked yet.
Probably
I looked in. I looked in the break, and then I just spent so long on this one.
We could probably take a break after that.
Yeah, let's take a break after that ordeal.
Who's not rolling?
First rate's a
I
pretty
know I already
straightforward.
left.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah, so do you want to take 15? Come back?
Yeah.
Or do we want to come
look
back at
over
the
it.
top of the hour or something?
No.
Okay.
15.
50. So 10 till.
So X 50. Yeah.
Okay, see you then.
Yeah.
Until somebody has a question, pretty much.
I have a question. I have a question.
All right, we're not going anywhere.
Oh, let me review because Renan, you guys said is really similar to the Toxic Friends, right?
Yeah, Renon's is very straightforward. Like it's
I've been
pretty
hearing
good,
I've been hearing things about how there's raid plans that make what is it? What mechanic? Terrestrial something.
It's a Gundam.
Dude, there's a like very hard mechanic, but there might be a green dice strat.
Yeah, Millennial Decay. Apparently that one has an easy strat. but
Millennial
I don't think-
Decay.
I don't think Toxic Friends has that. I tried looking up what people were calling it in PF. I can find it. They were calling it like freaking Periwinkle.
People call it
or something.
millennials.
They're calling it like Periwinkle strat or something. I don't know if it was Periwinkle, just made it up, but it was definitely not Toxic Friends for one of these mechanics.
I mean, PF's gonna call Millennial Decay millennials.
Oh, so everyone gets Windfang and Stonefang. I feel like this is pretty straightforward. Oh wait, no one's doing the markers. Fuck.
Yeah, Windfang's
Yeah,
out, Stonefang, or Windfang's in, Stonefang's out.
Windfang is in partners, Stonefang is out spreads.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's in, we're together.
Also,
We're
you have
out, we're
also even though if it's in and out, you have to also look at the drones to see if it's card or inner card.
True. His drones will be a cleave.
Eminent Ring, follow dash. Revolutionary Ring, don't follow dash.
Or I guess we should establish the color pairs too, even though I guess it should be.
Yeah. Hold on.
I mean, it's just your clock spots,
I,
right?
I hate.
Yeah.
I hate freaking.
Like it is just your clock
Kinda-
spot, but I guess we should establish that after we get the
No, I'm trying to get freaking.
markers.
I'm trying to get this the brain dead way instead of freaking.
The brain
trying to
dead
put it
way.
down myself. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, we want these clocks. I'm pretty sure it's just the pattern, the pair we had for M7.
It should
Like
be the same. It should be the same pairs.
It is, but I just
Yeah.
wanted to go over it just to make sure like everyone's on the. Well, at least I am on.
We
the
didn't really use. Yeah, we didn't really use them for M7, but like the True
Yeah.
North, like the true when we were doing True North for the final two mechanics, it's like should be those pairs.
Okay.
All right, fine. I'll just do this manually
Just do this
For now.
manually.
for now, I guess. I'm
We
really
should
bad
do
at putting down
Australian
markers.
brain dead.
I'm really bad at putting down markers on a fucking circle platform.
Yeah, especially because there's no
Yeah.
indicators.
Okay, I guess
This
I'll do
really-
the Cardinals first. So maybe it's easier.
Yes, Cardinals first should be easier.
I want to see if I can see the box. Is it up there?
Okay, so I'll make sure B and D are aligned.
Is the box?
Yeah,
up?
A needs to move now.
I can
Hey,
see the
so
spawn
what?
box. Okay. There you
Oh, I can
go.
probably use my character to do this easier. Okay.
Wind stack, stone is spread.
What, you want to change spots? Why?
You want to change spot?
That one looks like it's a little bit too close to A.
It's a lopsided one.
Is that still too close to A?
We can make do with these for now.
I'll put
Maybe.
a little bit more. Now I feel like it's too close to D. Okay. I'll just do that for now, I guess.
And yeah, it's not perfect, but it's good
Until I
enough.
can get a perfect one. Alright. I just want to pull. Okay, let's see. Everyone knows your color spots and what these mean, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So pretty much
Sure.
he's gonna do Stonefang or Windfang. If it's Stonefang, you're going out, and you're gonna be spreading left or right. If like my
Looking in, supports left.
yeah. It's like it's kind of like a fucking what is that one mechanic in M4?
Midnight Sabbath.
Midnight Sabbath. Yeah, it's kind of like Midnight Sabbath. Like so my 2 spots are C or 3. If he does cardinal safe, I'm pretty much left support's gonna be left of C, DPS gonna be right of C. If he does inner card safe, it's gonna be support left of 3, DPS right of 3. And it's gonna be like that for everybody. Yep. Alright, you can do prog countdown.
I want to hear his voice.
Oh my god.
Fenrir's
he
power
talks-
can be used in
Yeah,
surprising ways.
he talks low key like
Wait.
a fuck. He's like,
Give
He's
me
like-
give me one quick second.
He's got that like country.
Did that
accent.
work?
it's not even
works.
like
That is-
it's like fake country. He's like, let's say y'all, you'll know this.
Why the fuck did that not?
Yeah,
That's like Mickey Mouse.
yeah, he's like pretty much like country Mickey
Or
Mouse.
Goofy. You sound like Goofy.
He's like country Goofy.
You
Pretty much what he sounds like.
guilty.
No, he does not.
Hey, does what? He's like, hey, okay. He's like, hey, I am cool.
That's what you
That.
sound like, though.
No. I say it more nonchalant. He tries to be like all uppity and upbeat.
Alright, so I'm gonna talk. Alright, so I'm gonna say it like
Where
this.
the markers go?
Where are the markers?
I don't know.
Oh, they're over there.
Who's
What are they doing over there?
Oh, did somebody move them?
I think someone was doing the sneaky phase 2 markers.
Wait, where is
I
this
tried to
fucking-
use
where-
I tried to use circle
where is
calculator
phase
to do them in a perfect circle, but it moved them somewhere.
Oh.
Uh,
Alright.
Starting Exa squares.
Exact squares in.
Oh, I'm ready, by the way.
Alright, my informant is getting the M8 ones as we speak, so we can probably just do this for now.
Your informant.
Yeah.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hey, he's like, let's begin, shall we? Like, tries to sound cool.
It doesn't sound cool.
Alright, what's his weapon damage now? Let me see. Oh, big raid
He's
wide.
talking.
Final floor raid wide incoming. Okay, not bad.
Weak.
Oh, that's good.
Luxalux.
Alright. Out. It's Cardinal safe. Out Cardinal safe, DPS right.
Oh shit.
Oh, that
Oh.
Oh, that does a lot of damage.
No.
Yeah. Everything hurts in
Yeah, I
this.
was supposed to do that.
Keep up.
Okay, it's gonna be the normal mode. It's the same as normal mode. And it's gonna be Protean, it's gonna be the stacks too. So go to him, light party one left, light party 2 right, tanks behind.
I thought it depends which one he does.
Yeah, and the left right, by the way.
It's left from its ending position.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like facing the wall.
Yeah, left, right,
Not, not
facing
left
the
from
wall.
the direction he's dashing from, the direction he's dashing to.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no, it's you're
Yeah,
just you're
yeah.
doing it you're doing looking at him from RPOV, like his ending point, yeah. Like the lariat safe spot we were doing.
Thumbs up.
Everyone get that part? Ask questions if you don't.
Yeah.
So wait, it's a group. Okay, yeah, group 1 left.
Yeah,
group
light
two
party
right.
1 left, yeah. And then but
And
wait, but
tanks are
you're
at the
but
wall.
tanks are separate like by themselves.
Yeah, but it's just the same like general
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. Just make sure you're not stacking, because I think the tank one is separate on each tank. Same thing out. It's inner card this time. Inner card.
Warrior.
You guys weren't out of this. I don't
Keep
know.
up.
Normal mode again. Normal mode. Normal mode. Yeah, he's gonna dash. Follow him. Then light party 2 right, 1 left. Right
Oh, I don't have.
I think
I don't have.
I think I
Virgo.
needed to be over more a little.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of tightly packed behind him.
Yeah. So it's got to be a little more behind him. Okay.
And then light parties try to be as like to the tip of his like
There's two
cone.
patterns, right?
Like the
Yeah, the other one's an away from.
I'm calling the patterns. So if I say
Okay.
normal mode, it's like normal mode.
Oh,
Eminent
okay.
and revolutionary. Yeah.
Yeah, eminent is normal mode. Revolutionary rain is the other one.
I posted them in chat.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah. Revolutionary's the out. Yeah.
Yeah. Revolutionary, we stay and then do the same thing kind of, but like for where we are. Final floor, red, white.
Relax.
Get ready for Windfang.
Ay.
It's card, inner card safe.
That's too bad.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode again.
Okay, one left. Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's
You ready to follow him?
Okay.
Oh, that hurts.
Raid wide, raid up.
With Fenrir's might,
Okay, now it's
I rouse the storm.
I think is this a raid wide too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
Everything's
Okay,
a
it's gonna be start from north, start from north. It's going clockwise. So I think spreads are. It was east west.
Okay.
Yeah, so like it's like the moving line pattern, and
Yeah.
the spreads need to keep moving alongside that line, while the two people who don't have spreads
Yeah.
stay in the middle of them.
Yeah, and
Witness
the spreads are top and bottom of the safe spots.
Yeah, and it's rotating, and then the two people who didn't get it initially will get the second pair, I believe.
This
Yep.
fight
And
moves fast.
The first head is always the new Earth.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, 1 sec before we pull again. Look over Millennial Decay real quick while I adjust something.
I'm gonna look at the Renon.
Adjust
For video.
something.
So we go to like inner cards on the rotate around if we have the spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, inner cards of the new north, and then rotate
And
with
we
it.
just all knock back immunity.
Yeah, knockback immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotate with it, but you need to make sure you watch the pattern, because either you're gonna be rotating like
The,
with,
the
with
raid
it
blank
or away
animated,
from it.
yeah, the raid blank animated seem like the spreads get knocked to the inner cards, but that's not correct.
And keep,
I mean, I think
and-
you can, but it's probably safer just to knockback prevention it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the time it took me to get knocked back to the inner card there, I got hit by the rotating enemy.
In melee,
Well, you probably would need to get knocked back like actually west, and then move up from there.
in melees and tanks are north, and ranged and healers are south for the spreads there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see that.
And we'll probably want Samba on on Millennial Decay, because that shit hurt,
Yeah,
and I
because
didn't have anything.
initial raid wide into like some spread hits. It could probably be the best one.
I will veil. I don't know if I should veil like the Eminent Rain or Revolutionary Rain, or if
You
I should
should-
veil Millennial Decay.
You should probably veil the cleaves, like the from the dashes that he does. The
Gotcha. So the Rains, okay.
yeah, from the rain, like because right after the cleave he does raid wide, so you could veil
Yeah,
Why
right
does,
after that.
so I copied this. I put in new markers, but for some reason the C's not here.
Did
Where
it?
the fuck is the C? Like it says it's placed, but where is it at?
Is it underneath us, maybe?
It's probably out of bounds.
See that it is gone.
Okay, let's manually place it. Is that good?
Sure.
Yeah, that looks about symmetrical.
Okay.
It fell into the sea of
Okay.
clouds.
And in the
Let me look over Millennial Decay real quick.
in the video clear, like half the people use their knockback, half them don't. I think you just might be too far in the line, because you can get like the paladin in the video where Renan's POV does get knocked back into the safe spot.
Non AoE roll KB east west of first head.
I just checked the video so the raid blank looked about.
Yeah, the people
Yeah,
who
wait,
don't have the AoEs are east-west. The people who do are on the inner
Oh,
cards.
so the people who do are inner cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just light party based.
Yeah, and it can rotate either way. It can go clockwise or counterclockwise, so keep that in mind.
Okay. And then the next people are gonna get AoEs, right? And they just replace them. Oh, okay.
And then
It looks
after
like,
that, after that, it's get knocked back for your dragon tethers and soak towers.
Okay.
It looks like whoever the first roll is that has the markers, they probably want to use their anti-knockback.
What percent does he have to be for phase 2?
0.
I think you just have to
He
have
needs
to
to
kill him.
die.
50.
You just kill him.
No,
Oh.
he needs to die.
Oh, okay.
He's got to.
Zero, zero.
He's straight
50
up
before
killing
his 50 before his ad phase, but he needs to get down to
Yeah.
0.
For phase
God.
2, he needs to die.
But the 50 before his ad phase is just like the last fight. It's just a health checkpoint of like
Yeah.
if you want to actually have damage to kill him, you probably need to be below 50 before the ad phase.
Is he a door boss?
Nope.
No.
No.
It does not check.
He has a cutscene, but he's not a door boss.
So
Yeah,
you want to
he's
know
not
what's
just
something funny? This Savage is bordering on ultimate length because it's like 15 minutes, I think.
Cut off the cutscene. You're only looking
Like,
at like
just,
13.
like-
That's not that bad.
Wicked
Right,
Thunder's
no,
like
no,
13.
Yeah, but Wicked Thunder's a horse.
I mean, look at fucking Shiva. You know?
Cutting off the
Also, like a
cutscene.
15-minute fight, but
Yeah.
cut out the cutscene,
Yeah,
and it's like 2
I guess
minutes.
it's fair, yeah.
The guy's a wannabe wolf. He's uses Gundam to
He's a Gundam.
impose.
And then he becomes a weird worm, whatever. In
All right,
phase 2.
let's see if we can practice Millennial Decay. So,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Millennials.
So AOE's inner cards, non AOE's east west,
Plump worm.
and then swap. I guess. Also, keep in mind he can still do the revolutionary rain. Don't get caught off guard.
That's the out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you just stay where he dashed from and do this.
He still does.
same,
He
like,
still does the cleaves though on the party.
Yeah, and then
and the
tanks will
things.
go far. Because the cleaves become bigger from us having to be like away from them.
Gotcha.
Tanks have to go basically aligned with his hitbox nipple.
Out Cardinals.
Oh.
Is DPS right?
I wonder if you can keep
Oh yeah, I
The
guess it
mark-
is.
This is the new one. This is the new one.
Shows he
Just
dashing.
stay where he dashes, and then like party 2 left. I mean right, and like party 1 left.
Oh, what?
Oh, sorry. I was in your spot troll. That
Yeah,
was the
and
first time
tank
you
would be
saw it.
like here-ish.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm moving over there. Gotcha.
I think a tip is when he does revolutionary rain, you'll see like his blur from his dash. The light party 2 will just stay in the rightmost part of the blur, and then light party 1 will stay in the leftmost of the blur, and then tanks will just span out to like practically the A and the C if he
Yeah.
dash from B.
Take a slight step in from where the line was, like a tiny step
Yeah.
in. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
really tight for the tanks.
Yeah. The tanks have the hardest movement there, at least from what
Yeah,
I've.
just because the movement
seen.
is kind of close there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Let's watch Gundam, Iron Blood Orphans.
Hey, I'm just glad to have a boss talking to us again and not just grrr.
Was he even Gurus? Is a fucking.
What's
announcer,
your
fucking
favorite
podcast.
What's your
color?
favorite color?
I loved hearing
Oh,
that.
that
What are you talking about?
Trigger Riot's fucking sick.
Stone
Out Cardinals.
Cardinals. There.
Ooh, Madara range poggers.
Midara.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent
Normal
Rain.
mode. Normal mode.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
You ready to go behind him?
Jesus.
Oh, War Healer did not make it.
That movement.
Alright, we have a
is
summoner. We have a summoner. We have a summoner. We have a summoner.
I don't think the summoners are gonna live, are they? Oh, they did.
No, our summoner. Let our summoner cook. Let our summoner cook.
Let her
They're
cook.
cooking.
When did that happen?
I'm watching them cook.
I rouse the
Okay, she's cooking. She's cooking. She's going for another one. She's going for another
I
one.
think there's no.
Oh. Okay, it is reset.
No way, I got light speed. I got another one.
the
I guess he can attack this
I
as
went
far as.
this way.
Hello.
Right. Melee north. Okay.
I mean, we could do that spread properly anyway. The rolls
Right,
look
yeah.
like that.
Now there is one thing that I've seen, at least from normal mode. Solar Bahamut looks a lot like his clones. It's the same
And
color.
And then you go
here, your tether you would go knock back towards the stretcher tether, and then
Yeah, not back opposite of each other.
and then
If
you
you are
go
tethered.
if you don't have tether, you're taking the tower that's in your color spot.
Our hearts are blazing.
Oh my.
A lot of this fight is choosing between like your between your color markers this phase. So just get used to where your colors are, and be able to like split second like choose one or the other.
Let's begin, shall we?
This is my color spotting through. I'm so used to it.
Nice.
My color spotting through's red.
Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Revolutionary
This is new one. New one.
This is where I
We're gonna
want
use
circle.
use the blur from his dash to indicate where to go stand.
I have to cross, which is
Oh.
so bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I thought. Okay.
Yeah,
God,
Is
you're
there
not
an
going
earlier
to.
way to tell which of the three
Nah,
ways he's doing?
no.
No.
Nah, yeah,
Either
I
dodge
got
all.
run. I'm messing that up. I'm just.
Yeah.
I don't think there is, but you just have to kind of stand in a way that you can move regardless. Because you know, if
Sorry?
it with revolutionary, you know to go to the spot he starts at, or sorry, like the first spot he moves to, and if it's the other one, you know to go towards the exact opposite of the direction he jumps.
Right,
Like
my
you-
main problem is I keep ending up on the wrong half, which means I have to cross, and that makes the movement
Yeah.
Yeah.
really hard.
Yeah, I don't think
not
there's a
open.
way to.
Yes.
Yeah,
Grip one is
Grip one's
left
left
facing him.
facing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
There's
so
no
I
way
have
to,
to
like-
Kyuchi greeting for G-City and just wait.
I don't
Wait.
think there's a way to tell where he's gonna be like going right away.
Let's
Yeah,
just
this is-
get
Alright.
used to it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Although who knows? Maybe there is.
Let's begin, shall we?
You have to watch which way his hair is blowing.
How many times does he blink?
Out. Cardinals. How do you have damage down already?
I wonder if you
Wait,
can
how?
keep up.
Eminence, so
This
normal.
is normal mode. Normal mode. Normal mode.
I end up in the
Okay,
correct
chase his
side.
dash. Chase his dash.
Oh.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
Now you cannot max melee the out, I think, for Stone Fang. I don't know if you can.
No.
I don't think you can.
It's slightly further than stone or than actual.
Yeah.
But I have Madara, so
Yeah, well, I
I
think
forgot to step again.
no, like I think that's why Troll got the damage down. Tried to max.
Oh.
melee
Oh
maybe or
no, I'm too fat. I stood on the grass.
Oh,
You tried to defend him. No, I just got hit.
no, I got hit.
Or I charged like too early.
Begin, shall we?
One of the two. Either I'm too fat or I'm too fast.
My glam's too fat.
Y'all want me to go machinist rate for that dismantle?
Yeah.
No.
I left the one, yeah.
you nerf the shit out of my class if you freaking
Wind Fang.
in Cardinals.
Wasn't it this a share? Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay.
All right, let's see what terrain it is.
Keep up.
Normal.
So Momo mode one. We're gonna chase his dash. Chase his dash.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
still
getting
learning the
it.
movement there.
Yeah.
Also, if you think you're gonna get hit, pop anti knock. You won't get knocked back.
Yeah, true. It does knock back.
But I'm not sure if it'll even just let you.
I'd
live. I don't
die
think-
still,
So-
but
Yeah.
Melee baits
Alright,
or
mid-
melee
mid-
AoEs are north.
Mid so people can practice. All right, nice. Yeah, melees are north.
The
If you have
wind
Bailey.
answers my call.
Counter.
Okay. Well, no.
Challenger's down.
Oh, do I have to like keep moving as it's like?
You have to move as it comes out.
Yeah.
What was that psycho movement from the summit?
Yeah, I went like through it.
That was crazy.
I think you took my spot. Dude.
Is it not melee's north?
The tank
No,
took
like,
the tank took my spot.
Like, what was like the second set? I think you have to keep running. If on that
Oh, I
path,
go-
because it was
I go down?
counterclockwise. Yeah, you keep running to the one marker in that scenario.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it says melees go further, range stay behind.
Let's
Ooh,
begin.
I
I
mean,
got
kinda
you. I
really-
got you. I got you. I
Does it
got
say
you.
that?
I got you, Midnight Cat Palmer.
Oh god, it's a clone! No, that's just Solar Bahamut.
Oh god, it's a QR code.
Stone
Out.
Fang?
Inner card. Inner card. Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is the one where you
Right.
stay. The new one. Use the blur from his dash to indicate.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Remember, it's looking at.
I heard
it, like, it's-
you
it's-
stay, but I was like, yeah, I'm left where he dashed to. Yeah, I forgot he dashes again.
But I found the sweet spot for the tank, though, at least. Like, seeing it after getting hit by that. Yeah. I love how aggressive the knockback is, though.
a knockback.
Oh
on the
yeah,
arena
it's
is
just
small.
yeet.
Yeah.
Final floor, red wide.
That's called Judgment Cut End.
Nah, he's not cool
It's
enough.
actually Acheron's skill.
Oh.
He's not cool enough to be her either. In
Wind?
clockwise. Cardinals. Don't listen to clockwise.
Don't
In
listen to this guy.
clockwise.
Damage down, troll. Damage down, troll. All right, this is gonna be the new one.
Revolutionary. This is the out.
New one. Yep.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Uses blur.
Alright.
Gaming?
Red wide.
Gaming?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Summoner cook. Summoner cook. Summoner cook. Summoner cook. Summoner res. Prog. Cooking with the prog.
With Fenrir's
All right, red wide.
I rouse the storm.
Non-AoE's east west. AoE's inner cards.
The wind
First head on
answers
C,
my
counterclockwise.
Oh shit.
Oh, right, knockback in.
Are we on the same side?
Oh, isn't that new north based?
Yeah,
The
is
new
it
ad
rel-
is
it's
relative
relative or true north?
Heads
It's relative to
the
it's
first
relative to
ad
the
is
first-
relative
Yeah,
north.
the first dragon head that spawns is the new north.
That's why I
Yeah.
called it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was there.
And I
when
can
it
keep
does.
calling that.
Is it group 1 left of that dragon head or right of the dragon head?
Left.
I think left. Yeah.
That's facing it.
Always, group one's always left. Group two's always right. For like most-
Facing the dragon
always
head,
left.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
facing
yeah,
the
facing
yeah.
the-
Because it's north.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do it as if you are the dragon head looking at us.
I am the dragon.
I give the dragon head.
Whoa.
I see. I see.
Some people in my static. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, Bahamut's like right there.
Okay.
I'm not.
I mean, I would.
I was thinking Nidhogg.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Also
not geek.
would.
I'm not geek. Wind?
Cardinal. Yeah. I don't know why I keep saying clockwise. Fuck.
Clock Cardinal.
Don't listen to this guy.
Cluckinal.
I wonder if
What's
you
wrong,
can
Rude?
keep up.
Out. This is the out one.
Yes, the new one. All right.
It's as if
Oh god.
Uses blur from his dash to see.
Okay.
We were not far enough to the right.
I got Rouge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, that was too much for the
Yeah.
Do we get clipped by the tanks?
Yeah, we got clipped by the tank one.
I
Alright, reset.
So we weren't far enough to the right.
I literally, for that, I just always pop sprint now. Because it's like, if I have to cross, Not happening without sprint.
Yeah, it's not that I moved too slow. I just stood in the wrong spot there.
Ah, fair.
I thought I was far enough over.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Around the decisions.
It is stone. Go to
Cardinal.
cards.
That was pretty good. You want to keep singing tall at it?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
This is normal mode.
It's just normal.
Yeah. Watch his dash. Follow it.
Ugh.
That one's a lot easier on the positioning, but it's just harder to chase him. We need probably, yeah, I don't know. Probably DC shield on every raid wide at least.
I rouse the storm.
Oh, we don't need a GCD shield in every raid wide. I was just dead.
Oh,
The wind answers my
I
call.
think it was A. Oh, this doesn't work because people are dead, huh?
Oh fuck!
I got knocked back before I could do anything.
I was pondering.
Right, we get 2 hours per lockout.
Yeah.
Oh, in the
Last
final
four
one?
and whatnot.
Begin, shall we?
Yeah, I like forgot. But the final floor is 2 hours instead of 90 minutes.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The announcer like growls when he says that.
Slayer.
Medium.
Stone.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode. Chase the dash. Oh my god.
Worries.
Right, the dragon head is the new north.
Yes.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
It's A.
First out on A.
Wind answers my
Clockwise.
I'm popping in.
What did I do for this pattern?
That was too much for the
Well.
challenger.
I think, because it's clockwise, I think you have to keep
I went to
running.
go to two. Keep running like away from
So
two
you,
platforms.
you would end at 4, I think.
The
What?
challenger's down.
I get knocked back north. It's supposed to go to 4.
No, you
No. So you get
it was the second
knocked back.
set. Or were
Oh.
you the first set? I didn't
No,
see.
it was the second set, but then that's so weird the way it looks like you're replacing the people, but
Yeah, if you're the second set, you just have to keep hugging that line as
just-
close as possible, and
You'll be
just like keep moving along.
against it or moving away from, like, as along with it.
Oh, so I don't
Yeah.
have to immediately book it to 4. I just have to slowly move until I reach
Shall
4.
we?
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 lines go off before the second set goes off, like the second spread.
In his own lair.
Okay.
At least from what I was eyeballing there, they didn't
My
go
brain
off
doesn't feel
immediately.
good when things are rotating.
Hello? Out. Card.
Preferences.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Behind.
Oh,
Oh my, how did you? Oh,
Oh.
you're so lucky somehow. You fucking lucked the fuck out.
Fucking lava legs, bro. Lava legs.
Probably gonna do macro for this initial raid wide.
Okay, decay.
I rouse the storm.
First head on A,
The wind answers my call.
counterclockwise.
Yeah, there you go.
Like that.
There we go. Okay.
Man, that movement is fast.
Okay, stretch your tether. If you have a tether, otherwise take tower.
Oh shit. I was supposed to do that.
Oh, wait. Did I have multiple?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, if people are dead, you get multiple tethers.
Body checking my savage. Okay, I get the movement now for the second set.
Yeah.
You can live one miss tower, by the way. So if someone's dead there, we can just hard mitt.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I don't know why you just cover me. That'd only kill you like 3 times over.
Yeah.
Like, what is the point of paladin for you?
We
14 million.
Healer was ultimate runs.
Cardinal.
there.
True, they wanna stop that shit.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode. Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yo, group 2
Okay,
is leaving.
Except for our tank damage.
Except for the tank. Group 2 tank noobin.
Oh no.
With Fenrir's might,
Alright, let's practice.
I rouse the storm.
First head on A,
The wind answers my
clockwise.
Jesus, that move. Oh,
call. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What the fuck?
that movement is really tight if you're. Oh,
I think I was supposed to go to the other side, but.
The
Not
challenger
sideways.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wait, I was supposed to go to this side?
No, I think I was supposed to go to B.
Uh,
The tower.
Oh, yeah.
But I think I went to B.
It's okay.
there is nowhere that I cannot go.
Things is already more fast paced than Wicked Thunder. Loki kind of good.
I
Wicked
can't wait to
Thunder
fight
has a
them
chance to
together
win.
in Ultimate.
Well, Wicked
Yeah,
Thunder was suffering from late stage psychonecrosis, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Thought he
That
And
mean
also
Wicked
years of
Thunder-
retirement.
Does that mean Wicked Thunder is stronger than this guy? Because she was in the heavyweight.
She was a
This guy's
heavyweight.
This guy's only a cruiserweight.
She was heavyweight champion.
Yeah, she was P12
champion?
or M12.
She
yeah.
was the heavyweight champion before
Yeah,
she left.
at full
Oh.
power, she was stronger than this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, was she dating like a weaker guy?
Stone.
Low. Inner card.
Yeah, it's weird to think she was M12 before she left.
I wonder if you can keep up.
She will be
Normal.
M12 again.
Dude, she
M9
was the dom.
realistically.
Such speed, it's as
Chase
if
the
there's a
dash.
pack of him.
Group 2 cooking.
You know what I'm saying.
Everyone
We
cooked
both
that.
did it.
We're all cooking.
we just like we both did it.
Group
We
1
all, everyone did it.
Group 2 cooking.
We're just like saying it. We just like saying we're. You guys don't seem to have a lot of morale.
First head on A,
The wind answers my call.
counterclockwise.
Whoops.
Oh. Am I supposed to like go back if I'm not?
Oh, I see. Okay, it's supposed to be on 1 there. Okay.
If you're first set, do you let the spreads like go ahead of you?
You let one spread get ahead of you, yeah.
Challenger rises again.
I guess
Okay.
2.
Can they turn this around?
If you're no longer
Yeah, okay, I think I
If
see
you
it
no
now.
longer debate, you have to be in the middle thing. So yeah, you have to have
Yeah.
one in front of you, one
I
behind
think
you.
yeah. Okay, I think I get it now.
So you're gonna do
The
it
one who's
perfectly right.
the one who has the AoE
Yeah.
behind them when they're dropping has to move a whole lot faster than the person who's chasing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So just be aware
Yeah,
of
that's
that.
a
If the
little
AoE's
scary.
rotating towards you, you have to move a lot faster.
I don't get what that means, but I'm just gonna yellow.
Oh shit, maybe now. It means top.
No, don't. Don't. In?
Wind?
Cardinals.
Clockwise.
No, please.
Clockwise Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode. Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
And I'm a better wolf. Boom! Oh, group 2's cooking.
Oh man!
We were murdered. What do you mean?
Oh.
All I saw was a flash of a red chicken before I was killed.
I tried to target.
Red Chocobo!
I'm confused.
Also, I think I know why
Literally just brought us in the PvP fizz ranged firing line and set up.
we're better.
Pulled like a second early. My bad.
Unacceptable.
I think I know why you keep saying
Thanks for
clockwise
listening.
Mine
because your
looks
clock
on
is
myself.
your clock is
I'm gonna
3.
fuck
And you have
with
to rotate clockwise when you're going like cardinals like that. So you're thinking the direction you're going.
Sorry, I hit sweet on 2 instead of 1. I'll jump.
She's grown wings, huh?
In, inner card.
If one needs wings.
If one needs wings, one must simply order
I
them.
wonder if you can keep up.
This is the one where we stay. We stay.
Yep.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Okay, look at his dash. Dodge into the dash.
Group 2 cooking.
Well, not all of
Yeah.
group 2.
Group
Yeah,
2
I'm alive.
cooking.
We were all alive.
Well, I wasn't.
You don't count you're not with our stack, you're solo.
He's not killing
Stack
me.
is
I thought
cooking specifically.
he's gonna auto me.
Specifically group 2 DPS and heals.
DPS stack. Yeah. Group stack cooking.
Specifically the range
Was
of
that
melee and the
damage
healer
or
in
they
this
got
game.
clipped?
We don't know that paladin guy.
We're just moving the goalpost.
Every time somebody messes up, they're no longer included in the group.
They're no longer in the cookout.
Shall we?
I'm no longer invited.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
No birthday parties for me.
You can't cook, you can't be in the cookout.
M7 made me miss fighting Zelenia.
In
Yeah,
inner
I
card.
was thinking that too. I was like, that's the last good fight this game ever got. That's what I was thinking.
What the? I didn't think last floor was that good. Never that bad.
Normal.
No, it's a
Normal.
leg.
Oh, it's Millennium.
Such speed, it's as
Chase
if
the
there's a
dash.
pack of him.
We do it again.
Yep, big raid wide.
You can't be beat.
Okay,
Bananya MMA cooking.
Millennial Overlord. Millennial Decay.
Overlord.
Okay. First head on C,
C used to do north.
clockwise.
Oh shit.
Oh,
shit.
clockwise.
Yeah, what?
Just go opposite.
Which way do I? Yeah, which way do I go? Oh god.
All of them.
If you stand in the,
The
middle,
answer was up.
If you stand in the middle,
Oh, if I go up, I'm away from all of them. I got you. Good.
Yeah.
just jump as soon as the tower explodes.
Be a sage and use
Hide
hollows.
that shit.
That
Yeah,
will give
hide
you some
jump.
height.
Lol.
If I was Dragoon, I lived that.
Dodge the tower by jumping over.
Shall we?
Lol.
Can Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know why our green jumps don't have iframes, you know?
This game had stomp mechanics.
Lol.
Alright, jump over Titan tumults.
The jump is too fucking buggy for him to do that shit.
It's fucking buggy.
Out inner card, out inner card.
Dragonist too.
Yeah.
Definitely jumps.
Revolutionary. Okay, never mind. No more.
What the heck?
I tried to predict you. Chase the dash. Big red one. Hey, Millennial Decay. Oh, is it always spawn on A or C?
I think it's spawn any.
No, I thought it was ARC. That's what it says in the plan.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
First hit on
ARC.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh my, wait, it kind of moves kind of fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, okay.
Is this the end?
That might be a good mechanic to use sprint if you didn't use it on the one before.
Yeah.
Another reason why Scholar OP.
Oh.
I love Scholar. Hey, what?
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
Where?
I wonder if you can
It's
keep
that.
up.
Chasing the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, group 2 still cooked even with that happened.
I saved you at sacrifice of
Solidarity.
myself.
I'm sorry, little one.
Group 2 cooking.
With Fenrir's might.
I
Damn,
am.
killed himself for you. Group 2 cooking. That's fucked up, yo.
Alright, let's pay attention.
A is north.
Hey.
A
Wind answers my
clockwise.
I didn't.
Ow.
Not break on him.
Clockwise.
I did funky shit. I went through it.
It does
That's what I
this
did
fight
at the
does
beginning.
reassign the spreads. That's so mean.
Am I allowed to do that, or am I gonna clip someone if I do that?
Well, you're
Is
gonna
it
kick
always
someone's
A and
spot
C?
if you do that.
It seems
So
like
far.
That's what the
It,
red
is,
lens
it
was.
seems to be always A and C.
Okay, well.
Strat should
I
be
guess
to go 3 low key.
that's true, but I know it can. I know it can be either clockwise or counter, though.
Yes.
It's
That's why
If
I'm
it's
calling it.
always A and C, then we could just keep
Let's
to our
begin,
sides.
shall we?
I mean,
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We don't want to do
can
relevant.
we? Isn't A? Isn't the like whatever one's the where the first one spawns? That's the new north.
we should always be starting
Yeah.
in the middle anyway, so.
I feel like it will kind of change.
Relative to North is way easier.
Yeah, I feel like it would
Sometimes
be
you'll have to
easier.
like go
Inner card,
left.
inner card.
And... Oh, shit.
I wonder
Two
if
people in group
Honey.
2
What
are.
happened to group 2?
Wanna just
Hey.
wall this? I don't know if you're gonna res everyone in time. It's gonna be light parties.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Chase the dash.
Yeah, I couldn't get into the sec.
Ooh, that's a fucking savage gear dip. Tank that 2 minutes back.
Group 2 fell off.
I'm not, I live 2 man stack.
I
Your
just
group
got
two-
protected.
Group 2 is
I
not
can
just
go
the samurai.
I got a better.
Yeah, we've been. Man, what a calling. Can you get off the edge here? True.
Oh, goodbye.
You die before you get there, but you definitely can jump off. Oh, you didn't make it. Not enough hops.
You're trying to jump off the map?
Ah! I only died once
you
I was
can.
after.
I think it's really overkill that we have a death barrier and you can still fall off.
Yeah, and you can fall off. As if just getting knocked off isn't worth that enough. Like, like they could have just not even had the death barrier. They could have just closed in the arena so that the fall off was right at the edge here where the death wall is, and it'd be the same fucking thing.
You think you tank Stone Fang? Guess not.
Here, this is what the raid void reminds me of. But I know this is a common thing in a lot of shit.
I return. Ugh.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm gonna need you to get us inch away from your mic with him.
In Cardinal.
Rippin' Ted.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Keep up.
Normal
Oh
mode,
my
chase the
God.
dash. Chase the dash.
Chasing that.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm Nubin, but I don't care.
Whoa.
I don't know how I took
I-
2 hits
You
and
like
did not
knockback
die or
canceled
fall off.
the-
Yeah, I you know?
Fenrir's
Did you like dash as
I-
about knockback?
rouse the storm.
Yeah, you're just better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you like knockback cancel it.
C is the new
See?
north.
The wind answers
Counterclockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Peter.
Towers are on Cardinals.
Oh, wrong with
Ooh,
the
took
right one.
mine. Took my tower. What about you guys? I did the mechanic.
No, that was
I
too
did
much
mine.
for the challenger.
Heal through this.
Oh, the mechanic only gives you a sustained.
I'm the last
damage.
one alive.
You know what? Since the mechanic only gives you sustain. Wait, no, you can't brain dead it. Never mind. I was like, yeah, will tank LB that. Ugh.
I was trying to fill a tower, but I don't know which one to fill.
Color.
Color pillars.
Begin, shall we?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're taking 1 or A.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to
Yeah.
win one, bait the cleave and taking.
Oh,
If you have a tether, you just get knocked back in the opposite
Yeah.
direction. You don't take a
Yeah,
tower.
I don't know.
he's saying he was trying to do
I'm
both.
saying I'm trying to fill a tower. If you know shit's happen.
Out. Hard.
There.
Got him.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode. Face the dash.
Oh shit. I don't know how that hit you, Banana.
No! The Group 2 agenda!
Group 2 DPS cooking.
I didn't go to
Fenrir's might.
So
I
fucked up.
rouse the storm.
See?
C is north.
Wind answers my
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh. Oh, fuck you, game.
Oh, it's
No.
clockwise. I'm sorry.
1 to 2.
Oh no, that was
I know. I did it. I still did it.
How did I not get hit?
Don't worry, babe. I did it.
That's epic.
What way does the fucking clock go?
You don't know.
It goes anti-clockwise.
It goes anti.
Too young. I've not seen an analog clock.
Yeah, it looks like it's just like two. It looks like the difference between the first and the second like spread there is just 2 markers. So like the first spread on A was like on 1, and then I took 2, for instance.
Okay, so you just go to the opposite. Like,
Yeah, it looks like it's just always the square markers.
Okay. Well, I guess that's good to know that you're just taking the one that's like directly across from yours. Like, 1 takes 2, depending on.
Did you know that's like an old-timey word for
Let's
counterclockwise?
begin, shall we?
Witter
No.
shins.
Witter shit.
What's the show?
Yes.
Got a couple of boomers in chat.
Sounds like something a mouse would say.
Well, it also means like unlucky, like a curse word, kind of.
That's something
Wait.
encouraged.
In Dutch, you would say tegen de klok in.
We're talking about
Mike?
real languages here.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals. In
Yeah,
Cardinals.
we're
In
talking about
Cardinals.
witterships.
Ow.
Yeah, tegen de klok in.
I wonder
Tienes
if you
bolas
can keep up.
pequeños.
Oil pequeño.
Chase the dash. Chase the dash. Chase the dash.
Group 2 gaming, except for tank.
I
Doctor.
I will reclaim my Group 2 status.
Every bullet changes.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Gonna be in Group 2, act like it.
A,
The wind answers my
clockwise.
One of you gotta
call.
go.
Just down.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I don't know if that was me or you who had to go further.
It's melee. It's melee.
May I go further? Okay. Gotcha. You can tell I didn't know because I haven't been alive for that one.
Oh, I can actually do that.
Whoa!
Oh no, that was too much for the show.
Yeah, you had to say something, huh?
Troll gaming? Nah.
Actually, let me.
Yeah, I can invoke and take a tower,
What's it?
but I gotta know which one to take.
Okay, so melee goes further. Gotcha, okay.
Also,
that.
I think you're supposed to stay on the other side.
Does melee go further?
Let's begin.
Who?
That's what it
Yes,
says in the
melee
raid
goes
plan.
for You, babe.
Yeah.
Because in the raid plan,
You, like,
they're on
cross
both
through, But
sides.
isn't that like dangerous?
I didn't cross through.
I swear I saw you do that. Maybe not.
No,
Am I
no,
supposed to be
I
crossing
like
through?
I kind of like ran like because this one of the spreads didn't go, so I kind of had to just squeeze through.
Oh, okay.
Out. Inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode. Face the dash.
Oh,
Is that mitts?
Goodbye,
is that a-
Sosuke.
Is that a tank buster, or you just have to spread?
It does need mint, I believe.
Okay.
It's unlucky.
I mean, I'm in it.
Well, I mean, like, the personal mint from the tank.
It's like tank mitt.
I rouse
Yeah.
the storm.
Makes sense.
A counterclockwise.
Counter! Counter!
How did I not get hit?
Oh no,
Shit.
that was too much for the challenger.
Oh well.
Oh.
The challenger's
Yeah.
Close,
So
close.
before we pull again, real quick, if we open the raid plan on slide 8, there's a melee close to the dragon head and a melee far from the dragon
That's how
head.
it's rotating.
I think this is showing it I think that's like it rotating, I
It's
guess.
like in rotation already.
Yeah, it's like showing how it would look.
Tanks, melees go further, clockwise, counterclockwise, further. AoEs, healers, range to stay. Oh,
Yeah, because
Oh,
if you
God,
see the dancer and the
my
dragoon-
my fucking brain. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to process that.
You like
Yeah,
go
yeah,
like
no
east
worries.
or west
That's what-
and
that's what-
you run.
Oh, it's saying like tanks and melee like go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Follow
because
it,
in my
I guess.
brain,
Yeah.
the way it worked was just the melee and tanks are close to the dragon head, and the ranged are far away from the dragon head.
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh,
that's
wait,
what I
not
thought
The
too.
melee-
I think I-
the melee-
each time I
melee
was just
technically
doing
running.
north-south, like on the like on that same side. I didn't know it
Yeah.
was supposed to be like the melee was supposed to go to the faster movement side. That feels less intuitive,
That
but
makes
that's what we want to
way
do.
more sense though. The way we have.
Well, the
it.
melee,
Yeah.
they just want melee to like run farther to make more space on that side.
It's also for less movement for the.
I mean, it's
casters.
I've been slide casting that each time.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
No, but like if you were doing what the melee has to do, you're gonna like have to not be able to cast at all.
What? No, like I've been having to run away from it sometimes and been slide casting it.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have to. Are you talking about? Oh no, the dragon head. Yeah, you're casting like away from it. But I'm talking about like the melee has to like sprint
Yeah,
all the way to
running-
the end of it.
If you're running towards it, that's more movement.
Yeah.
Like
Think
if
of
you're
it
chasing
like
it.
Pantocrator.
So what they're saying is, okay, so the way
So it's saying
my brain
if
will
it's rotating clockwise, then the melees need to be like following
The
it.
melees are the missiles.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's like if
And
it's
the
like
range
three,
getting rotated on.
if it's like 3 clockwise, the caster would like stay right here and just keep slide casting like this, like barely like ahead of it, and the melee would like full sprint like away from it.
So the raid plan also says that Group 1 and Group 2 always stay left and right regardless if it's on A or C. It's just your
Yeah.
drop position
Yeah.
adjusts to where the head is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what we
fine.
do.
Alright, let's go.
Wait,
Is that what
Sorry.
we want to do?
Wait, what?
So no.
Oh no, I
Okay.
feel like just staying the melees north and range south.
We're just doing what the raid. We're just doing what the raid plan says.
But that's not what Renan
Yeah.
does.
It
But
says
that's
treat-
what we've been doing.
Wait,
the raid
We've
plan
been
says
doing-
the raid plan says treat first head as new north.
yeah,
And so does
So
I
Renan.
don't do.
yeah, and so does Renan. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
what-
thing is,
then
they,
that's-
they just keep it north-south.
The
entire time.
second spread is the confusion here, not the first one.
The second spread should just be like just the side that you got to knock back to, isn't it?
So they're keeping Group 1 like on the west side regardless of which one is true north.
No. Like
No.
like what we're confused about is so on the first spread, both melees go north, right, relative to the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it's saying here is that melee 1 or 2 or whichever it's showing there as the dragoon is south on the second one, not north.
Are you saying like Renan does like
Oh, actually, what Renan actually does isn't either. He does based on so like it's range and tank that go to the north, and melee and healer that go to the south. It works out the same though. You don't switch depending on the pattern at all. You just it's kind of
I
like
think
based
the-
on your
I mean, I
normal
think
like
the-
color spread.
I think what the raid plan has is fairly simple. I mean, does anyone not know where they are? Like if they're second?
I do not know what you mean by chasing it though.
Yeah, I'm not fully
Like you're
Like,
like it, like I think it has it as like the melees are just following it and
The melee is
doing their
it's pretty
spreads
much
there.
like melees just take their spreads far, like to the very end of the spread, That way everyone else gets to like chill in the middle, and the caster's like at the beginning
It's
of it.
like if you went east and it's going like counterclockwise, you're just gonna start walking counterclockwise, and so the range would be on 2, and the melee would end up on 1.
Yeah, and you'll be like on A.
Like so, like you,
Wouldn't
the melee
wouldn't
just
the range
keeps
get
running.
Wouldn't the range get to? Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I see. 3 to 2.
It's pretty much. It's pretty much
Okay,
so that. It's pretty much
what it
it's pretty
is
much-
the melee is always chasing the line. The range
Yeah.
That's what it's
is
saying.
vibing with the line behind
And
them.
then the non-spread people are just chilling in the middle, going along. The people who went off first.
Okay.
Isn't
Melees
it,
are
like,
chasing the line on the second spread.
isn't it weird? Like on the second side, you have to change which way you're going. Because in the first side, you just go north.
Yeah, that's why I would just keep
Wait,
it.
but what do you mean though? It's relative north based on the head. There shouldn't be like any.
Well, yeah, it's saying
But
that.
the
So
second spread is not relative north based on the head.
The
on
second
the
spread, the second spread is based off the side. You got like you're on already at that point.
No, it's based
Right,
on
but it's not
counterclockwise
the
or
same.
clockwise.
It's not relative.
Right.
It's not
Why are both
relative
melees
north.
not relative north on the second
But I don't.
spread?
What do you mean relative? It's not. There's no longer complicated after that. You're just chasing around the circle at that point, going clockwise or counter.
Yeah, but it's like
I
the
don't.
second set of.
I don't think he's saying that it's
prior-
complicated. I think he's saying it's weird that you don't just keep it.
Yeah, because you have a same map, but you are using 2 different systems.
Well, how would that?
I don't. How?
It is.
I don't get
It
what
is
you're
2
even
different
saying.
systems.
But why are you even thinking of it like that? Because the mechanic's already in play. You just do it based off what's already happening in the moment.
Are you saying like if
Yeah,
you
no,
made
but that's
like
not what
the
you're-
end point relative?
So you're saying like I start as non-spread. I get knocked back east. I become the spread. It's clockwise. I go all the way over here to chase the thing. I don't know what am I doing?
Yeah,
different?
We're
So-
saying that if you look at slide 8 on the raid plan, what's logical to people, and it's fine either way, I got it either way, but logical to people is if the Dragoon was where the Dancer is, because then they're still like at the relative north of the current head. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, because if you're already using that like system of for
That's
the
like
first one, if you get it, you
changing
get knocked to the
mid-mechanic.
north. Yeah, if you're
not-
already using that
you're not-
for that first knockback, if you're already going to the north, then you just only have to remember that I, as a melee, I'm only just going to the northern thing. I don't have to remember. The range. I don't have to remember that I'm south, but sometimes it might be the north one, depending on which way it's.
I mean, I understand what the raid plan's saying now that we've talked about
I
it.
just
Yeah,
feel
now
like
we talked about it. I
like,
get
I just-
either
I just-
way, but that's
yeah, I just feel like-
he was
I just
saying
feel
it
like-
was
I just
weird.
feel like-
didn't
I just feel
comprehend
like-
it at first.
I just feel like what Troll's saying is overcomplicating the shit out of it, my opinion.
I mean,
I
it's
think
just
you should
different
just
methods of thinking.
Keep trying it because
I mean, I don't think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
valid.
keep going.
I think
go.
the raid plan felt
Yeah.
very natural.
I mean, I understand it now that we talked about it. I just didn't.
I understand it now, but it did not feel
Yeah.
natural. For
The ranger just
my
like
brain.
doing
Oh, yeah.
the rotation.
Well, I think it's designed to like not feel natural.
Okay.
Is it?
What do you
I think we
mean?
just need to
The
see
mech
it
is
more,
like,
maybe.
the mech is like fast paced. What do you mean?
I think the more we see it, it'll like sort of click, I guess. Because I'm starting to get it, but I need to. Titan.
Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Do not chase.
That's my bad.
I need a repair.
So should you have been more out, or should we be more? In?
I should have moved over more. That was my bad. Yeah, I was
yeah.
too close.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Inner card in.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
The not chasing. Or staying where he dashes from.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, I was one step before.
With Fenrir's might, I
Okay, let's
rouse
see.
the storm.
See,
The wind answers my call.
counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh yeah, fast-paced gameplay. That's what I like.
I also noticed in the raid plan that they're taking their stacks on the markers.
Stacks.
The spreads?
The spreads?
Yeah, the spreads. They're taking it on the marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we should be taking.
I think on the last one, some people were a little slow, but
No, I mean,
That
Joel
is
just went
the
to the wrong
goal.
spots. Because,
It's alright, let's go.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Or no.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What? What to him?
no.
I wasn't even far. Oh, close to that shit.
After you do the cigarette thing.
Well, I don't like when he picks the one far from me because I'm out of melee range.
I don't like it either, it trips me up.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See,
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback didn't go off.
Dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
okay, so
The challenger's down.
what made this a lot easier for me is casters will literally just, for the second set, you will end up one marker away from the marker you were at. Just one.
And now
Yeah.
get why they change it. So caster can just stay and cast. They
It's two.
really have to move.
like if the first ones are on 1 and 4, it's gonna be 4
No.
and 3, right?
For casters, it's one.
Oh,
if
you
I
mean
may.
one over from the? I see. You one over
Yeah,
from the
from-
safe spot, aka D. In that
Yeah.
case, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is
so like
true.
I was at B, and I will take mine at 3, which is like wonderful.
Right. Depending on how it's spinning.
Yeah,
I'm so-
I get it now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking with diesel.
In his own lair.
Now we're cooking with gasoline. And dynamite. And gunpowder.
Minecraft?
Inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
This is a don't chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh no.
I don't think I can recover that.
Summoner
No.
was? Oh,
Was this damage or you guys got clipped?
well,
We got clipped, but I think we were too far over again. It's not just over, it's also up. We need to be further back because it's a cone. So I think we got hit because we were too far up, too.
Cool fight done.
Yeah, so far it's pretty fun.
Millennial Decay.
Phase 2 don't look fun.
I think it looks okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I just like it's a wall boss.
It has
center
like
boss.
wings dark and light.
Mm.
So have
Well, as a
fun
tank that
with
wasn't that bad. As a tank that was pretty
It
easy.
covers like 3 of the platforms.
Out inner card.
This is the spread.
Got him.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Final 4 red white.
There's like that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Hog?
Nice. I think
Now this is a really multi-hit stack, so just
yeah, it does a lot of damage.
Sweet fucking Jesus.
I think it hits exactly. It hits exactly 8 times.
Do you think I should save
Okay.
Samba for that instead?
Yeah.
Probably.
I will
Yeah.
I will wings that.
I will probably save Penheimer for that as well, which means I have to shift stuff. We'll figure it out.
I will wings that one.
Yeah. There's only just put basic mitts on the extra planar pursuits, and then Millennial Decay doesn't hit that hard, to be honest.
I'll
When
keep
okay,
using.
one shots us if we don't.
Let's
Nah.
begin,
Well,
I will keep using Veil for the reins for now though, because that does hit kind of hard.
in his own lair.
I'm having Adel catch the red white after and the millennial. I don't know thing. I go up.
Oh.
Is this fight physical? Am I even
In.
useful?
It's always useful because you have Phoenix. That was
I
magic.
get that.
Winston was magic.
Whoa.
That was
Okay.
magic.
I
Winston was
wonder if
magic.
you can keep up.
Okay, I cannot just replace Hollows with Caracol there. Good to know.
We were too
Do
far
not
out.
chase.
that's
Do not chase. Do not chase. I'll tell you, this is magical.
We're too far in
Ooh,
technically.
physical.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, I will still put Hollows there. Good to know, good to know, good to
Yeah,
know.
that first ray was not damaged. We just died because we were too far in.
Oh, that was not
Looks like-
damage? Okay.
That was not damage. We were just both too far.
So anytime he slashes with the sword, it's physical. If it's like an explosion, it's magical. There you go.
But like, is it even worth
Whoosh
hitting
whoosh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Meaning what?
the wind fang
Can the challenger
Probably not.
thing thing? Like,
in his own lair?
Isn't it the tracking tremors is definitely magical.
what even is that?
The 8 stack that we died in?
Oh, that's magic?
Physical.
Is it not? It's like
That
is
first one's physical.
Oh. In.
Okay.
It's
Oh, either way,
Earth.
I'm paying. Either way,
The
I'm
stack
paying.
is Earth, and Earth is usually physical.
But Earth is magical. It's a magic element.
Yeah, but most
Do not,
things
do,
use.
do not chase. Do not chase. Do not chase.
I'm running cross country here.
Yeah, it's
Cross
really.
country.
The challenge is down.
Running
Okay.
across country.
Wait, can
Was that
can
damage
you
or
know
was
that?
that cleaved again?
That was definitely cleave.
Maybe try something.
Can you what?
Can I immune the revolutionary? Not immune. I mean like knockback immune.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Oh, okay. I need to try something. Because I think it's
Wait.
actually near if I just try run the other way.
Well, if you let it hit you, I think it still gives you damage though.
Yeah, because when he jumped to A and I'm at C, I'm fucked.
What do you mean? Just dash to him. Dash to him and then run to your spot.
Jesus fucking Christ. I pop spring, I run no stop.
you were running cross country.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, because those early dodges, I'm saving one of my dashes in my burst for like that. Because not using one gap closer isn't gonna cost us anything.
Oh, you guys are playing the tanks where dashes do damage still?
Because it's so ass. Why do they do damage still?
Because yours got added in Shadowbringer.
Because you don't have enough weaves otherwise.
Low. Cardinal.
I love weaving.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay. Nice.
Well, chase the dash.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Was that just damage?
I think it was just damage, maybe?
Yeah, overkill by
You
33.
need like one small person at
Yeah,
least.
damn. Okay, yeah, I'll pop an extra one then.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, so people died, so we.
Oh, I
I
see.
see. Yeah. Okay, so I'll
Theoretically,
pop
we
like a
could pick.
bulwark or something then for that one. Because I've like just been using like holy shelter, but it doesn't seem like he has any busters for a while.
Wait, only how do Sheltron should work? Because I only use Blood Wedding.
I think I'm popping holy sheltron too early, so it's not getting.
Oh,
the,
yeah.
it's not getting the like other effect. Because holy sheltron has like 30-second mit, only for 4 seconds, and then it just goes down to 15
Shall we?
or 30%.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And also, blood wedding heals you. Mine is just baby.
But Bloodwedding does less overall mit though.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But you know, warrior diff and all that.
Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're not
Oh
chase.
my god. I'm ready.
Do not chase. Do not
Oh,
chase.
okay.
There's a pack of him.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Or
it doubled
Wall.
up. Just wanted.
Yeah, we should be like between D and 4 there.
For the challenger.
Yeah, I
Like slightly lean towards D. But between them.
always think it's as close to the line as the other one is, but it's a step over.
Let's begin, shall we?
Shall we?
Well, apparently the C not being there was intentional. Apparently it's marking the south platform in phase 2.
Oh, okay. Well, when we get to the phase 2, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look, see, I want my C here, man. It's my other spot. Out, Cardinal. See what I have to do is without the C here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase the dash.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
You guys went too far. When you have to like barely move into the blue blur to like not get clipped by the other group.
Yeah. It was just too slow that time.
Oh, I was telling them too. Looks like everyone else got hit.
It's like here. Yeah.
Parried.
Well,
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
pardon no.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode.
So we follow him.
Yeah.
Such
Follow the
speed, it's
dash.
as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise.
Oh no, that was
Oh.
too much for the challenger.
I should have second winded, I guess.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We need a little more mid there.
Down. Is
We
this
just
the
didn't have enough
end?
HP. I was trying to get you up too. Are you talking on the actual hit of the stack?
Yes,
Uh,
it was like an overkill by barely anything.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, it was like 7k
Well,
overkill.
I was using neutral there, but I was gonna move it because I wanted to be able to catch Sun Sign for the later half of this mechanic into the next one, but
right.
I can still use neutral there.
Yeah, just one more thing there, because I feel like people shifted a lot of things at once, maybe.
I can shake like before the share if you want, because I'm shaking after the share, so it heals you and help the AOE.
I mean, I was at full health. It was just straight up a mid thing.
Yeah, so do you want to shake before it?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
I.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
By the tether.
Nope.
Oh, it's color pair.
Oh, awkward. My bad.
Yeah, that was your tower, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. So the towers are color pairs, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
tower's color.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call. The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
No, this is magic.
It is. Okay. Interesting.
Raid Wide right after is toxic.
Good thing the mitt maybe.
Buster.
Oh, this is a double stack.
Well,
That or
You get
invuln.
involvement, yeah.
Oh, and,
Invuln. That says let yourself die.
well, I heard invuln right as soon as it was.
Hello.
pretty on me. My bad.
Fenrir's power can be
Okay, this is the
wielded in
fucking
surprising ways.
answer part. Is there a part we're supposed to start at?
No. I can try and
The sides of
figure
it.
this out if I remember.
try to call
One
it out,
sec.
yeah.
Flag
It's 2 or
strike.
4. 2 or 4. It's 4. You guys are unsafe at 2.
I did not see
Uh,
the X's and pluses.
We are not chasing. We are not chasing the dash. Not chase. I can call that tower mechanic. I look, you
Nice.
can see it.
I saw
Good
it.
prog,
I
good
saw
prog.
it.
Yeah, let me see let me look at the thing after. So it's just the ads after that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha. Well,
Okay.
Four.
Nope,
Yeah,
it's at the
during-
same time. There's
The
the
tower one in
slices.
Savage is freaking. That's low key easier than the normal mode version.
Yeah. No, actually, I hate that one. It's just because I look at like 3 things instead of just this 2 really big ones,
Yeah.
like this huge ones. It's very easy to see a split.
Looks like you guys need to go to the gold saucer.
No, I go there for my fashion report and my jumbo cackpot, and then I get out.
Nah, man, it's
I
like
only go there when I want the summer short plan one and all.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
A
answers my call.
counter.
The challenger's down.
This counter. Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There!
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're not chasing the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Got him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Counter clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Inner card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
We are not chasing the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Do you know the distance troll? Or are you just YOLOing it every time?
I'm just running at the spot. I think I'm supposed to be at the edge, right? No, I mean closer to boss than you guys.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how you guys are clipping each other then.
Kind of the best way to find the spot, Rouge. I think Rouge is having trouble finding the spot because I'm not dying.
I'm not getting hit by. I mean, sometimes I was, but I've got it now. That was just the. That was the tank one being too close, I think.
I was just saying you were getting.
Because you guys are here, right?
Having trouble finding the spot.
Yeah, like between the two markers, I've been going like more towards this.
Yeah, but like,
Well, it's
as
more
long
that
as I'm
like
closer to
say
boss,
he's
wouldn't I-
that's his like last dash location.
For the-
Yeah, so like
when
it's like
there's
if it's here, there's like the line that's right here. I
you
stand
move
next
into
to
it.
it and then take a step over.
Yeah.
For the tank bait, the tanks have the hardest bait there. You kind of have to be like right on the edge of the safe spot, really.
I mean, based on like trigonometry, isn't me always near? Like you guys don't even have to stand precise. It's like even if you stand here, right? Like I'm here, I'm always near.
You should be up. You should be at D, right? Like on the bottom side of the D marker.
These markers are a little bit.
No, he doesn't always jump on a marker, does he?
Yeah, he always goes
Or
from marker to
was that
marker.
Yeah.
He always jump? Or was
Yeah,
that the second time? I forgot.
Yeah. He always jumps to an inner cardinal or cardinal direction, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like as long as I'm the nearest, actually second and nearest, one or two, I'm okay, right?
Yeah, you should be okay.
Yeah, but I mean, like based on trigonometry, isn't even if I stood here,
No.
I'm still the nearest. Not the nearest. We're one of the two nearest because we got.
I think it's just because
But
these
it's not
cleaves are
just that
wide.
you're-
The cleaves are wider. We're getting hit by how
yeah.
wide the cleave is.
But the cleaves aren't
Oh.
on the nearest. The cleaves are on the two highest aggro and the two healers.
Yeah, they're not proximity baited.
It's always tanks and healers.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Because I saw, like, I'm just not sure because sometimes like one of you die, so I'm not even sure. Like, did you get clipped or was that damage?
If they
I mean,
die,
sometimes I was
now
too far
it
away.
should usually be not at this point. It should be getting clipped if you die because the
yeah,
mid
like
should
if
be
you see
good there
if
now.
you see if you see our group live and their group die, it's definitely clip.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that time I died because I forgot Matt because I'm running cross country.
Well,
Oh yeah,
you also got clipped. But yeah, but yeah, that's whatever.
sometimes it'd be like
Let's
that,
begin,
you know.
shall we?
He did a little zigzag.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's for good luck, you know?
I'm doing cardio in game.
Ouch, intercard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. He's a little bit off from mark. So I can, precisely be there.
I see. Yeah. But it is still like the edge of
Yeah,
the
Just really
purple
use the
AoE.
marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Look, I think he can jump in between markers.
Alright, let's focus.
A
The wind answers my
clockwise.
call.
What's in it? Oh, wait.
What the?
The challenger's down.
That's
Is
weird.
this the end?
Huh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Why did it look like one of the spreads on our side went to the other one?
Because they did.
Oh, is that what happened?
You ended up
Yeah.
on the wrong side. Or you crossed through or
you-
something.
Yeah, that was you, Logan, I think. It was
Oh,
clockwise.
Melee is chasing the AoE, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sauce, also you should have been chasing the AoE. It's
Well,
clockwise.
I stopped there because I saw Logan going there, and I was like, "Am I supposed to be here?" Like, I didn't see it like standing
Because I
there.
saw a healer, oh my.
Yeah, no, I was dodging as if it was counterclockwise, and apparently
Oh,
I
okay.
managed to cross
That's
into the
clockwise.
other side.
Yeah.
I was so
Yeah,
confused. I
I
was
saw
like,
you
why did
cross,
I
I
have
was
nowhere to
like,
stand?
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, like I
Alright,
thought it was
look-
moving too fast.
Yeah.
It's the brainfly strat.
Ah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Face the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Ah, that was too slow.
call. The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
It's going clockwise, getting knocked northeast. I can't really wait for it to go off, and I have to immediately move.
Yeah, it's really tight if it's the like. If
Yeah,
it's
you kind of have to
following.
move while it's going off. If it's coming
Yeah.
at you like that.
Alright, go.
I just want resist.
Let's begin, shall we?
Your mic cut off that entire sentence.
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Resist for that, just so I don't have to worry about getting knocked back.
In Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What the?
Did you dash too early?
No.
Oh.
I was just barely out of my spot.
With Fenrir's might,
Ah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah.
Me dashing early wouldn't even affect you guys. It would just kill
Well,
me.
that's why I was confused.
The
Like,
wind answers my
like,
call.
why would that even?
I had to run in this country with Trump too.
I didn't see what it is. Okay.
Probably.
It's messed up. I think anyway.
Yeah.
It's messed up. Hey guys, what is this pattern? Messed up.
It's called is cooked.
Well, it was on like support.
Yeah, this is-
DPS.
This is the cooked strand.
We re-instance. I need repair.
Oh.
You can
Request repair.
Yeah. I mean, I figured we're
right
just
here,
gonna.
Big Cat Man.
I figured we're gonna call it after this instance, anyways, for today, because that'll have been 12 hours.
Repair.
Get this last 20 and then.
Oh.
Yeah. Good prog today.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
I was told we're going till 3 a.m.
I wish we could go till 3 a.m.
I'm
We
not
low-key need all
fucking
the time.
doing
gear?
We low-key need all the time we can get.
I mean, I need to sleep,
No, you don't. For a week one, you don't have to.
The challenger
right?
in his own lair.
I mean, for real.
I'll just tag in my other consciousness.
Right. Maybe you're a vampire, but we're...
No, I actually don't like vampires.
Maybe you're a bear. But we're...
I don't know what that was. What are you said? Inner court.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
How early can you dash in there?
I just wait for the cast bar to end. Snapshot.
Oh, I want to do that.
Well,
Fenrir's might. I
Mine's
rouse
up.
the storm.
hell yeah.
Hey,
The wind answers my
clockwise.
call. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fat fingered my knockback invuln early, so I tried to actually knock back it, and I touched the wall. So
Well,
He's
bye.
Was that like a double? Or what?
I think it doubles up on someone. Yeah.
yeah, it reassigns it.
Okay. I was like, I took 3 million damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reassigns. So you took the Vaughn from mine.
Damn, good old body.
Nah, 3 million. We can admit that.
Yeah, just pop your like rating ages or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I might need cover.
Can the challenger
True, just sacrifice.
I mean, what else is Paladin good for?
That's what I'm saying. Like you say you can't get up
What
time.
the
Like you might as well.
Oh my
just, like,
god.
Yeah, you can.
What the fuck?
Well,
what
I don't think
does
any tank would be
Paladin
able to there.
do?
I mean, no tank would be able to there.
Mhm.
Actually, Dark Knight could. They have the straight line AoEs.
Oh what? What? I couldn't read.
keep up?
His
Agreed.
ears were blinded.
Isn't that caught? Isn't that caught? Don't chase.
Such speed, it's
Don't
as if there's a
chase.
pack of him.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
got it.
Make sure we live.
I'm trying.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Gear diff.
There we got summoner
I'm
resing.
getting him,
Fenrir's
game.
might.
Oh, okay.
I
Don't
rouse
miss you.
the storm.
Starting at C.
See, clockwise.
Oh man.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I was trying to use my mitt and forgot the
Knockback.
arm's
immune.
length.
Yeah.
Gonna lie, this first mech is kind of free.
I mean, it's just shoot you into the wall and jump before I died.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, where the fuck did your tether go?
It's so weird.
It followed you as you were falling for a bit.
That's only 1 minute and 36 seconds, but it feels much longer.
It's because there's like 4 mechanics.
Honestly, we should probably.
Let's
I don't
begin, shall we?
Nothing will make me feel as bad as Omega Phase 1 did.
It's kind of similar to it, in my opinion.
Wiping
only
20
gotten to, like,
seconds into the fight, so you're wiping 3 times a minute.
Yeah, I've only done like phase 1 and 2 in PF up top, and yeah, phase 1 was interesting.
Out.
I'm gonna clear top.
I did top on content, and I would not recommend it.
I watched Doom do it on content.
Pretty boring.
Yeah, Doom fell asleep during phase 5, apparently.
Do not chase. Do not chase. Do not chase.
Oh,
My fault. I didn't fight.
I
You guys can
also
focus on healing. We
I
have
keep
a-
trying to hit my neutral sight that it's not activating.
Yeah, I was waiting for his body to come back before he res him.
Healer's fault, then I'm faultless.
She's holding swift cast, so if you guys need to heal, you can.
I wasn't trying to hold Swiftcast for that. I was trying to heal.
I was also trying to heal.
Let's begin, shall
It's just my raw healing is not.
Yeah, I'm
Hi.
trying. I don't have any big cooldown there, so I just have my base GCDs, really.
Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Got Rouge.
I done goofed. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
did I clip you again?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I don't think so. Or maybe.
A.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Isn't I'm chasing?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I think
we
you
should be
should
back-
be 4 on that.
We should be past the first max by now, so let's tee it.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Hard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Hammer. Goodbye.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Mid.
The challenger rises again.
Where Midder was
Can they
dead.
turn this around?
I'm just an Astro.
Where's the collective unconscious?
It's already down.
Lol.
Not just any Astro.
Let's
Honestly,
begin,
just hold shake
shall
and
we?
bail for missing a tower. GG.
Okay.
Can the challenger
Well,
defeat the
you don't have to do that,
world?
but it's an option.
Then I will not.
Hard in. No.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise.
I touched the wall.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Thank you, everyone. I don't know if he does anything, but
Oh no, that was too
I'm
much.
sorry, I touched the wall.
it's okay. It kind of looked like it did something, but I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too
I
much
used
for
my
the
switch
challenger.
because I was gonna rather.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Dance, dancer, dance.
Ugh. See,
Wind answers my call.
counter.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Love.
Just last pull.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Shit, I forgot we don't end at the 30. We end at the 12.
Can the challenger
I guess last pull.
in his own lair?
You
I was hoping you'd do
put
that.
12 in the schedule.
For me, for today. We made it to M8, so that's good.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
feel like we're kind
should've-
of not on
should've-
pace, but
We
I
should have
think we
made
can
it by
try.
Saturday. We should have made it by Friday night, but
I mean, yeah, but like, you know.
it's alright, I guess. Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Like I want to be able to show up tomorrow, like with enough sleep, you know.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A
The wind answers my call.
clockwise.
What the fuck?
How Daisoski?
I don't know.
Let me check your death recap, Sosuke. Says you got a magic bomb somehow, Sosuke. Oh, we're alive. Think I'll be.
I mean, that wouldn't
Did
save
you
it.
get hit by a spread, like initially?
I think I did.
Oh, probably.
I mean, he's a tank, so he probably just lived it.
No, yeah, I think a squishy you can live it too. You'll just get the bone and not realize, and then when you take your spread, it'll kill you.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah, you got hit by second wind.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's begin.
You got a vote abandoned if you want to leave now.
I mean, we.
Can the challenger defeat the
yeah, I'm doing a burst.
I'm bursting. We can't leave.
You can leave.
It's
still.
called hit and run.
Everyone has to vote abandoned.
I clicked that. Yeah.
No.
Huh.
Everything
Okay.
is-
I am
we have-
immediately heading to bed.
Okay, we are
Nice.
okay. Listen real quick before you guys go. We are behind, so please study and tee up. We need to be progging ads right away tomorrow, and then we should be maybe okay. And if not, then GG.
I mean, tomorrow we
got
have more
this.
time to actually look over M8.
I mean, we're gonna have to. I mean, it's got liquid tube, so we kind of have to just
Yeah.
lock in because this would,
Yeah.
with the time we have left, we would have to prog this almost faster than we did M7, which is
Yeah.
difficult.
Which low key, I mean, I think up to ads so far is pretty easy. I think this
Yeah.
millennial decay is kind of easy, and then the tower thing is really brain dead. I could call that so easily.
Yeah, study both phases,
Yeah.
but like I'll study more phase 1 and then like phase 2, like after like the first
Yeah.
break when we get to the first break, then
It's
I'll
just
like
the-
have him
it's just
study that.
Fucking,
Yeah.
The rough thing is that there's no door.
I think it's
boss.
possible,
You
I just
fucking
think
do all
we
of
need
phase
to-
1 to get into prog phase 2.
Yeah.
I think if we
okay,
can get through
well,
phase 1, especially in the first half, we can. It's
And
doable.
And
Like,
apparently M8 is very backward
Yep.
too.
show up, rest up, study up, positive mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PMA, positive mental attitude.
Bye bye.
And I
Wait,
will
wait,
catch you beautiful.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say one more. Oh shit. Okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask, do you guys legitimately think, like, be 100% honest? Like, I know, like, like good morale and everything, but like, do you really think that we have it can clear by reset?
I mean, maybe.
yeah,
I mean, it depends, but maybe, yeah.
yeah, I do.
Okay.
Like
Alright.
it really just depends, yeah. But I think we have a fair shot still. I mean, you know, we're doing
All right.
18 hours still, so like that's plenty of good time. And yeah, I don't think there's a reason to stop. Like it'll be
I'll say
sad.
it, yeah.
No, it'll definitely be sad if we don't clear week 1. But if we clear early week 2, to me that's still an accomplishment. I know it's not week 1, but to me that's still, you know, yay.
Well, week 2 onwards,
like-
I have like a casual static I'm doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so can't really play on as much as we did week 1.
I mean, that's
I do think we can get it. People,
Yes.
like, we just need to be rested up, focused
One
up,
last thing,
locked
if
in.
one last thing, if things don't look too good tomorrow night, will you guys hate me if I try to clear in PF on Monday?
Oh, you can.
I mean-
I know there's groups. Basically, like all of the DPS, they can also. Because the
All the what?
DPS track
If-
on this boss is actually pretty high.
You might be able
If
to get
to-
like a clear for like
Well, I have
people
the
who
tone
already
weapon.
cleared maybe, but like PF itself,
PF?
PF itself is still mostly on M6.
I mean,
Yeah,
what's-
there's people on M8.
well, no, there's people on M8, but like,
Well, I'm just saying. See, look, if it doesn't look like we can clear on Sunday night or Monday, like Will you guys hate me if I clear on fucking PF on Monday?
I mean, I ain't getting
Oh.
fucking gear anyways for our first clear. I'm getting like a book and that's
So
it.
if you want, you can. Cause like I have many friends. Those are doing 12 hours a day since the start. So if we didn't
Hey,
get like
Elio, hook me up.
I will say, if it is really looking